planes touch the sky, there's a team with a vision and they're flying high. With cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the Cockpit runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Very good evening, everybody. Welcome.
Hey, good day and good evening on a chilly Tuesday evening at Melbourne Airport. And the first thing we have to say is happy birthday to Melbourne Airport.
Yes, very happy birthday, Melbourne Airport. 55 years old today since it opened.
Yeah. It's almost a lifetime.
That's a pretty decent effort, eh?
All right, well, we're going to start off like with a good one. We've got Malaysia on short final, MAS 129 with a 330-900.
Oh, the Neo.
The new one from May.
Oh, brand spanking, hey?
Yep. Just about to pop it in from Kuala Lumpur. Now, I'll have a quick look and see who we've got in the chat there. We'll start at the top, or as far back as I can go. I can go back to Taj, Henry, Richard, Shazpram, Hayden, Alan Peters, Rosie, Richard, Alex, Josh, Alex Taveri, yeah, Adam Ivanecki, Dr. Huru. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah. Stuart Anderson, Rosie Matthews, Craig. Gee, fancy meeting you here again. Invis I-12, I'm not sure who that is. Mark Davis. Well, good evening, everybody. You may all have noticed that your chat names, some of them have been changed.
Actually, no, they're back.
Are they?
They're back to display names, not handles.
Ah, cool.
I hadn't noticed that.
Neither had I. But yeah, there was a bit of consternation there for a day or two. Yeah.
All right, we might be without ambient mic tonight. It's giving a lot of crackle.
Oh, again?
Yeah, a lot more than normal. So
Oh well, we'll do what we can.
yeah, I'll have a look at it in a minute and see if there's anything I can do with it. But
Okay, Richard, yeah, we'll see you soon. Richard's coming up to join us for a little while tonight. We're up on level 7 of the T4 car park, so anybody wants to pop up and say good day, I've actually gone out and bought a couple of chocolate cakes as a birthday cake for the airport. Greg Skystar, g'day Greg, how are you mate?
Runway 27 line up and wait velocity 875. Velocity 146 Melbourne Tower today. Velocity 342, wind 190 degrees.
Rosie Matthews. Kevin Mick, fancy seeing you two again. I wonder what that might be referring to, Rosie. Yes, Richard, I have got a pair of 5s for a 55 birthday candle.
Killing 97 Delta, contact departures. Departures, killing 97 Delta. Yeah.
So, yep, it's all on.
so I've disconnected the shotgun mic and just left it as the wireless mic.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes. But I think I do need to replace the cable on it. I think that's what Pete suggested last time, so...
Oh, well, that'll be the go. Now, this is velocity 342 in from Brisbane.
Velocity 875, runway 27, cleared to take off. Runway 27, cleared to take off, velocity 875.
And once he's in, you've got velocity 875 off to Sydney.
All right.
27.
You've got the show playing through your laptop with audio, Mick.
Have I? Well, let's fix that up.
Jetstar 172, Melbourne Tower today.
Thought I had everything muted.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Oh, I do now. I've turned everything down to 0.
Rosie Matthew. Tim and Mick, I was only watching you two yesterday. Yep. Back to back, which is a little bit unusual for us.
There's method in the madness.
Yeah, reasoning for it, so...
We spent an hour or so over with Mitch on my PPH Plane Guys channel. So he was celebrating 3 years on YouTube. Okay, audio hum is still there. It happens when your headsets kick in. Hey.
Yeah, I just saw that. Okay, let me try. Is there still hum there, Peter?
Yeah, testing 1, 2, 24.
Melbourne Tower, X3684 already. X3684, Melbourne Tower today, assigned heading right 290, hold short runway 27.
Well, shall we see if if Pete wants to jump in?
Evening again, Aaron.
Hello again.
And Dr. Huru, yes, it's cold.
Oh yes, it is. It's chilly up here.
I've got to think that one of these 220s has a problem where they can't turn off.
The transponder.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying it gets a bit louder when we talk. Let me just see. Is it doing it when it's just me? So I've muted Mick at the moment. Let's see if it still does it with just me. But yeah, Pete, Discord is up and ready.
4 at Alpha, line up runway 27 and wait to arrival on the crossing runway. At Alpha, line up away, runway 27, 34.
All right. Bringing you back, Mick. Johnny Vogel is in the chat with us tonight.
Oh, good evening, John. How are you?
9 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Land 16, velocity 146.
Okay, you've got velocity 146 in from Queenstown with a 737-800. And interestingly enough, Tim, I'm not buffering.
That's good.
I wonder if it might have just been too much data going too many ways.
It could be.
Ah, evening, Dean. Yes, we hopefully will have Pete with us shortly. Leslie Gale is in there with us. VCCR.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good evening, Pete.
Hello, Peter. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Cold.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly.
Tim, do you want to turn on the
Yes,
virtual camera?
I will. Give me half a sec.
We're virtually capturing an aeroplane at the moment, so we might have to wait a minute.
That's all right. I have all the time in the world.
Not working tonight?
I did day shift, so I'm finished now.
Oh, okay, that's all right then.
I only got home probably 15, 20 minutes ago.
And straight into aviation, of course.
And
That's it. Only like
Contact ground 121.7.
Tim, I've lost the chat ability.
Oh, because you closed the chat. So you got to pop it out and give me that link again. Because the link changes every time you close it. Yeah, I'll grab it. But we've got William Reed celebrating 12 months as a gold frequent flyer. Thank you so much, Will. You've been a awesome support of our channel, well, for at least 12 months. We know you've been there pretty much since the start. So saying happy 12 months to me, and where's my tax receipt? Keep it up, boys. Thank you very much, Will. Appreciate your ongoing support.
Thank you, Will.
Yeah, appreciate your support, Will, and you need to pop up and see us.
Yeah, mate, it's been too long. There you go, Pete.
I can see.
You can see.
And I think that's...
I can see clearly now.
Sorry, Mick.
I think that got your chat.
All right. I'll take that one down. And I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but we haven't worked it out yet.
Yeah.
Well, I have to change the chat link every time as well. So
Yeah, Mick and I are running it off two separate computers, and we've got it set up so that he can call up chats or I can call up chats.
Contact ground 121.7.
ah, right.
Okay, I can shut this dock now?
Yes.
Yeah. Right, it's gone.
So yeah, Mick can call them and I can call them.
Sure. Can kind of hear the static a little bit through Discord as well when your mics kick in.
Is it both of our mics or is it just Mick's?
At the moment, it's just yours.
It's just mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't changed anything on mine at all. The only thing I was thinking with Mick's is we do have the third headset set up if anyone does want to come join us.
I'm wondering if it could maybe be shielding, maybe like there's a power cable or something running close to...
To you, yes, there is, Tim.
What? Oh, no, nothing different though. Actually, that's been on the ground normally.
Yeah. Sorry.
And slide your table out for a sec. We'll be back in a sec.
That actually sounded a little bit better. Penny, it was more of like a hum, like a static hum.
There's 445. Jetstar 445, Melbourne Town today.
Yeah, you probably won't hear it on an iPad or a phone because quality of the speakers. But if you have a headset or like a home surround sound on a TV or a computer, you might hear it. So
All right. Is that any better, Pete?
a little bit, but not by much.
Okay. So no, then. Unfortunately, it's going to be a mystery tonight. I think I can think. The only other thing that we've made different is we're running a third battery tonight. That shouldn't be changing anything.
777, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, Aussie Flights is in the chat. Look out.
There's double trouble in the chat.
Beautiful Qantas on screen right there.
Yeah, nice
that's
330.
In from Perth.
Ah, from Mitchie.
Yeah.
Not your Mitchie, Pete.
No, all good.
Bit big for him, isn't it?
Henry says I can't hear anything. Take your fingers out your ears, mate.
I mean, I think everyone else can hear us, so I hope anyway. I hope we're not just having a chat amongst ourselves.
Somebody give us a 5x5.
True, it's a good way to work it out, eh?
I'll reload the stream. Give me 1 sec.
777, contact departures. Departures, call 777, goodbye.
Louise Leonard is there. We're not hearing any 5x5s.
Give it 30 seconds.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I heard that old bloke from Melbourne.
Yeah, close enough. Thanks,
Nope, I could hear myself. I could hear everyone talking, so the audio is coming through.
Hey, VCCR saying audio and picture, fantastic.
Good.
Perfect.
So Louise Leonard saying flying on QF35 on Monday. Hopefully there's a stream that day so you can see me take off. What time's 35?
35, isn't that the... hang on, is that the 380? Qantas 380?
No, that'd be 93.
35, 30...
QF35 is a 12 midday departure to Singapore.
Ah, right.
So, Louise, I'll pop it in the calendar. We'll see what we can do. It's already in there. It's already in my calendar, but it was set for 11 p.m.
Don't miss the next arrival.
What's the next arrival there, Mick?
Well, my next arrival that I see here is Jetstar 445.
Yes.
Coming in from the Gold Coast, but it happens to be...
Oh, it happens to be Penny M's favourite. And she's saying in the chat, please don't miss the next arrival. I beg you.
Yeah.
So Penny, you want me to not pay any attention to this aeroplane?
Yeah, just look the other direction, Tim.
No interest, so we'll just keep it on this one, will we? That's
so we'll quickly just divert over to Adelaide,
yes.
And we'll see what's coming in here.
I wonder why you want to see that one, Penny. Is it your favourite?
Oh,
good old
yeah.
Jaffa Jet.
Or as my granddaughters would call it, the Mandarin.
Yes.
I like the name they have for it.
The Mandarin, yeah. The problem is seeing it at night, though.
Yeah.
They need to add some extra lights so you can see the rest of the
Hopefully this Jetstar one doesn't go down the same path as the Alliance 100-year centenary and get repainted.
Well, it went back to Singapore, what, a couple of months ago, and everyone was panicking.
It was more
Yeah,
than a
they thought
couple
it was
of
going to be
months.
repainted, but thankfully it wasn't.
That was back around the start of the year or late last year, mate.
Was it?
Yeah, it was ages ago.
Oh, I don't know. Time is
Time
merely-
flies when you're having fun.
Time doesn't exist for me. It's just day after day. I don't know.
Nah.
How did we get to being the 1st of July already?
Yeah, no.
Can't believe it. It's gone so fast.
It really has.
Work related. Plan is to go do Craigie Bird on Thursday.
Sweet.
Velocity 236, Melbourne Tower, good day.
There you go, Penny.
Oh boy, guess what?
What?
We have been raided.
Oh, we've been raided by YPPH Plane Guy. Well, welcome everybody that was helping Mitch celebrate 3 years of his channel.
Yeah. G'day everyone from the west. And I'm thinking Mitch might be around somewhere.
Yeah, and if you haven't yet subscribed to YPPH Plane Guy,
Get in
go
there
and show him some love.
Yeah, he does some awesome work over there in Perth. It's a side of the country we don't normally get to see without him.
No, well, until he started streaming, there wasn't really
There was-
coverage over Perth.
There's the occasional run in from the odd streamer, but very few and far between. And I see the world's greatest gadabout has just joined us.
Oh, Mr. Anselini.
Yeah.
Evening, world traveller. Agatha,
Yeah.
you made good time from Perth.
That's what I
Yeah,
saw.
that's not bad time, eh?
And he says he'll join us later when he gets home.
All
No
right.
worries, cool.
Sweet. I believe Craig may be going to jump into Discord as well.
Oh, excellent.
G'day guys, I'm here now.
Ah, g'day. How are
Hey,
you?
Craig.
All right, g'day Nick, how you going?
All right. Yeah, I saw your chart there earlier, and I'm surprised that that rain event didn't actually push the stream south.
Yeah, I guess being a jet stream, they push along and do what they want to do at 35, 40,000 feet anyway, so they probably have some effect on the low-level meteorology, but not everything, I guess. It's not being a meteorologist, I can't answer your question, but those jets are there anyway this time of year, so...
Yeah.
No, I can see the stuff on there up in the north. Sydney was pretty terrible today, so...
Yeah.
As you guys all know, of course, but yeah, so...
Yeah, well, it's still pretty ordinary. In fact, Atlas 747 freighters sitting on the apron here.
Yeah, saw
now,
that. Yeah.
he was
They're waiting for
buttoned
their slot time, I get.
his slot time was early afternoon.
Yeah, it was like 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Sydney has what they call a... oh, crikey, what's it called now? I have to look up the NOTAM again. I should know what it's called. You have to get slot times for departure when they... Air traffic management program. And they have slot times for aircraft arriving into Sydney. They have to calculate it off blocks time. So we had that in Rex. Qantas do it, all domestic flights do it. So when it's busy, Sydney, Melbourne and Perth have COBT. So he's probably got a time that he can't push back until. So it could even be 2 hours away. Depends where they can fit him in.
Yeah, well, he was all ready to go, tug attached and everything.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
right,
beacon
yeah.
on and that.
He was up.
Oh, okay. Well,
It was up on flight radar, and now they've got stairs back up at him. So
I'm actually thinking that he might have been put back because of the weather. There is a
Yeah.
really large...
Yeah, that happens. I mean, yeah, that happens. You think you're all ready to go and they change the time and you put it back 2 hours.
Yeah, well, there's a big storm system that's running in an arc around Sydney.
Yeah, I saw it on the radar, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe he's put back because of that.
Could well be. It comes down to the weather's. I mean, the crosswinds are obviously challenging, and the wind's an issue up there. But it just reduces their flow rate when they have one runway operations. They come right down in the number of aircraft they can move, as you guys would realise. So when it's really busy at this time of night, they have to really cut back on their flow rate. So air traffic control, air services in Sydney sit down. They work out their strategic planning for all the scheduled flights and whatnot. And Atlas probably isn't a normal scheduled flight, is it? So it could be an extra one. Is that a normal scheduled flight, guys?
I don't believe so.
No.
Yeah, so they might sort of be pushed to the back of the queue behind the Qantases and the Virgins and the Cathays and everyone else that are
And especially given
scheduled for that time.
Yeah, especially given they're 6 hours late.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't help either.
Yeah,
and if they've been sitting there for a while, they could be running up against flight limits as well now, and the curfew.
Yeah, so they may very well be stuck in Melbourne overnight, I guess.
And they are now.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love another night in Melbourne.
Yeah, so they've shut everything down again.
All right, we've got Velocity coming in from Adelaide, about to touch down.
Yep, flight 236 with a 737-8. Let's see if I can do this.
Sydney's got a wind shear warning in effect at the moment. A wind shear forecast observed with gusty southwesterly winds. The forecast surface wind is 250, 25, gusting 35, and the forecast 1,000 foot wind is 220 at 50.
Ooh.
Which is it's not a good direction.
No. Anyway, don't know whether the ding came up then, but it's up on the screen, and we're celebrating 5 months as a bronze frequent flyer for Annie.
Thank you very much, Annie.
Yeah, 5 months already, guys. Time flies when you work. Thanks for the ongoing support, Annie. Great that you're up here tonight. As I said earlier, it's a bit of a special night for Melbourne Airport, seeing as it opened on July 1, 1970, so 55 years old today.
And not looking too shabby, eh?
Yeah. All right. Thanks again, Annie, for the ongoing support, and hopefully many more.
Yeah, Penny, they brought it in nice and close to us tonight, but not so close that it's obstructed by the building. It's almost a perfect shot, eh?
Okay. Tim, unlike yours, mine does not freeze.
What's that?
You know when you do
The chat?
it freezes?
Doesn't always, that's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I better keep an eye on it.
That's right, we need to turn your mic up a bit because you're on a split.
That's right. Is that any better?
Hopefully.
Much better, says Peter. Oh, thanks, Mick. Yeah, well, look, thank you for the support, Annie. We do appreciate it. You and from everyone.
I'll be lurking in the background. I'm doing a few things at the same time, but I'll be here. Shall you need me?
No worries, mate. It's good to catch up with you.
When's your next adventure, Craig?
Next weekend, mate. I go to Sydney again.
All right.
Hey guys, to say thank you for jumping on. Enjoy the show. I'll be back later.
No worries. Hope you had a good one, Mitch.
Thank you. Bye.
Catch you soon. Bye.
That was quick.
Yeah, no, I think he's packing up from his show before he goes home and joins us.
It's great to see young people keen on aviation, isn't it?
Oh, it's awesome,
He lives and breathes it, that man.
Yeah. No,
I think he's got shows planned all week this week.
Yeah. He's got a good location there in Perth too. It's a good spot he picks beside 03 there. You get a good view of the airport there. It's good.
Yeah, that's what happens when airports give you nice viewing facilities.
Look, we'll get it eventually.
Yeah, 2 years. 2 years, we should have a nice new facility for us. Just for us.
Vabu has joined us, if I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, I'm new on this channel. Well, welcome along, Vabu.
Oh, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by and subscribing. Reva there. Hello, let's go. Good stuff.
All right.
So we've got 149 people joining us, but only 112 likes. So if you haven't yet liked today's show, we'd appreciate you tickling that like button. It is free, does not cost you a cent, and certainly helps YouTube recognise that people like our content and get it out to other aviation enthusiasts.
Next one we're going to have is Qantas 473, just turning final now, coming in from Sydney. He's up just the other side of Quarkfield still.
How late is it?
That is a cynical comment there. He's actually 14
Oh, not
minutes
that.
early.
Oh, it's early. No.
No, sorry,
They
no.
must have. They must.
Sorry, no,
40,
I got it
46
wrong.
late.
No, I saw the 1850, 1936, and I just went the wrong way.
You went 1836?
Yeah.
So he's 46
Looks like
minutes
they're
late.
an hour. Looks like they're an hour late out of Sydney, which is actually, considering what's going on, that's not a bad effort, really.
He's 80 minutes late out of Sydney, actually.
80.
Yeah, 1715 to 1835 was his actual
Yeah, what you got to
departure.
remember too, Mick, is with flight radar, it shows the airborne time, not the off-blocks time. So schedule's 5:15, so they might have pushed back at 5:30, but it takes 15, 20 minutes to taxi out. So
Yeah,
that's an
true.
airborne time, which flight radar's a bit deceptive. But yeah, the scheduled arrival time too. When it shows you landed at, that means touchdown time, not at the gate.
Ah,
So they're a bit, yeah, it's a bit, that's just the flight radar thing. So yeah, I don't know. They seem to get the schedules from the network somehow through their systems they hook into. They get the schedules, but the times it's showing there are airborne to touchdown times.
Oh, it's a bit misleading, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. So we see a lot with our aircraft. So it says it's late, but no, we're actually on time. We left on time. It just takes us half an hour to taxi out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Especially at some of the airports it would.
Well, Sydney, if you go to 3-4 right in Sydney, it can take 15, 20 minutes just to get to the runway.
Oh, yeah.
Brisbane's another one too. If you go up to the far end of the new runway, that's a long haul.
Yeah, I tell you, there's nothing compared to Hong Kong. Though you land the new runway, Hong Kong, 7 left, and park in the freighter shed down the south. It can take 20, 25 minutes to taxi in.
Oh.
And that's about, what, 5 or 7 Ks taxi.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up
It's a long way.
27.
All right, now what do we got lining up 27?
What's up to there?
That would be Air New Zealand with the 320 Neo heading back to Christchurch. Air Kiwi 214 on the go.
In New Zealand.
In New Zealand. Yep.
Yes, I had the pleasure of being in Auckland last night for 1 hour.
1 hour. Wow.
Yeah.
Hit all the clubs while you were there?
Hey?
You hit all the clubs in that hour?
I certainly did, yes. All the guys on the freight ramp, they were wonderful. Had a party.
That wasn't a bad turnaround time, no? Did you have much coming
Yeah, I
back?
think no, about half each way. But we got in there, I think, we had just on 1 hour on the ground. We actually left 15 minutes early to come back. So.
That's all right, yeah.
Yeah, things you can do when you're flying cargo around. You can leave a bit early if you need to sometimes.
Vabu's asking, is there any Air Indias landing or taking off tonight?
No, I don't know. Let me scroll out a ways and I'll see if I can find anything. But I've got a feeling they're a
Hey, Mick?
daytime one. Yeah.
You see on flight radar, you got the Melbourne Airport blue icon
Yeah, I
for the
know
airport
about
there,
that.
near the tower. You know, if you tap on that, you can go departures and arrivals down the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you can look at every flight that's coming in and out for the day. Assuming flight radar is correct, of course.
At the moment, what do we got? No, mine, for some reason, mine only goes back in time.
Hey?
Oh,
Well,
okay. Maybe it thinks of our age, Mick. We don't have much time left, so they don't want to look in the food. They want to look in the past.
the top one I've got is 1931, which is inbound from Hobart. And then the list goes back down to 6:30, the Jetstar from Harvey Bay.
Oh, come have a look in a
Okay, so
sec.
that. Ooh. But I don't think there's an Air India on the screen at all for today out of Melbourne. There'll be one in Sydney probably.
I thought we had one daytime.
Queuing 1999, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, queuing 1999.
Anyway, I will scroll out and have a look, see if there's anything that I can see. I picked up Scoot, Cathay, Vietnam, Cebu, all the regulars. And while I'm at it, I had better drop the Perth filter.
Runway 16, clear land, queuing 905 Delta. And is Echo available to vacate?
No, I'm not seeing anything from Air India
Queuing 905 Delta.
heading in.
I just did a search on Melbourne Airport and it said there's no Air India flight scheduled in 24 hours. Whether that's right or not, I don't know. Came up on the Google that, so I don't know whether that's correct or not.
All right. That
Queuing 1999, contact departures. Departures, queuing 1999.
Weibu, yeah, that one you were talking about, Air India 309, that's for Wednesday night, so tomorrow night. Today is Tuesday, isn't it?
yeah.
I don't know what day it is. But yeah, no, Air India is not due out till tomorrow.
Looking at their flight schedules for the week, it looks like they operate Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, there's a Wednesday as well, so there you go. Wednesday back.
All right. You've got a Dash 8400 about to come in from Canberra,
Oh, yep, I missed him. Where is he?
just over the runway threshold.
There he is.
And behind him, you'll have Thai with their 350-900.
Aha. Hot on his heels.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, so he's going to pull up and get off at Echo, I reckon.
One would hope so.
Yeah.
Maybe no, we won't be out here tomorrow.
No, two days back to backs
Winds 200 degrees.
is enough, I think.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Being an old bugger, I have some real life stuff that I've got to deal with.
3532, Melbourne Town.
tomorrow. Now, we've also got Hernandez pushed back with a 330-200. Now, he looks like he's going tail west, which to me says maybe a 27.
13284, Melbourne Town.
Could be.
Okay. This Thai is 8 years old in August, the 350, in from Bangkok, of course, and he's 18 minutes early so far.
Yeah. No logo light though tonight.
Joshua Boykus is thinking about coming out to see us for a bit.
Well, we'll be here, mate.
We'll be here, and for those that do come out, I've actually bought a birthday cake for the airport with me.
Flight 3532, winds 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, that's 3532.
I'll see if I can work out how to send you a picture in Discord, Tim. Where are they? I'll send it to the frequent flyers. That'll do.
Alrighty.
Let's have a look. 1, 2. There you go.
The next one in is going to be a
A Rexy.
little Saab, yeah, in from Devonport with a 340B plus.
Oh dear, when was that, Craig?
Today, apparently.
Is that for sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on social media and Melbourne spotters and things. I'm certainly not the first one posting it. It's one of our orange. Oh, did I say that? Airlines in Melbourne got had a boo-boo taxing it, paying towed out of the hangar, I think.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, expensive mistake, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a sec. Where is that one?
Alright, now we're going to miss our Saab.
You pessimist, you. What are you talking about? You're going to miss the Saab?
Yeah, alright.
I would have if you didn't say anything.
Craig keeps there saying, keep warm, gents.
Oh, we are, mate. We are. We've got the heater burning.
Thanks for the stream.
More than welcome. Thank you for joining us.
The next one in is about maybe a minute out. Velocity 284 from Canberra. And Joshua says he's going to come for a drive. Why not? See you soon.
All right, mate. We'll see you soon,
Look
yeah.
forward to catching up.
Time to bring a jacket.
Or bring a couple of jackets, I reckon.
Yeah.
And a beanie and gloves, I reckon. What's the temperature out there at the moment?
Well, the widget says 10 degrees, but I don't believe it.
It feels like 9.
Nah.
All right, this is the image that Craig sent us across.
And just be aware that Craig didn't get that himself. That was just taken on social media on Facebook. So
Yes, that is
I'm just downloading from somewhere that was already readily available.
Yes. But, oops.
Yeah, who drove that building into the plane?
That's image 1. And
I swear the building wasn't there, Your Honour.
and that's the other one there.
Oh, there'd be $1 or $2 in that.
Oh, yeah, that'll be an expensive one.
The cameras would have got a good view of it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm sure there was somebody screaming in a control room going, stop, stop, stop.
Now, we have got a $20 super chat there from VCCR.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. Appreciate the support there, mate. Thank you for Tim and Mick, the love of planes you love. What you do, we thank you and we love watching. Well, thanks, mate.
Thank you so much for your support there.
Yeah. Appreciate the thought of the support and the sentiment that you put in the message. Yeah. We love what we do here. Hopefully that shows through. But yeah, I never know what to say when people start dropping these sort of super chats in at us.
I think the best 2 words are thank you.
Oh, definitely. Thank you, and thank you again.
I didn't say how many times to say it. Guys, we really, truly do appreciate all the support.
Yeah, Richard says, the building came out of nowhere.
I swear you're on it. That building wasn't there 5 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. Joshua's going to show us a photo when he gets here.
Oh, is he now?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, did that work properly?
Yes, it did.
Cool.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of a new setup with the supers and the memberships where Mick can trigger them all himself without having to say we have a ding.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll be a little bit less annoying with that, but yeah, Mick can trigger them all himself. We've got identical controls now, so
Right. 555 is watching from Point Cook.
well, g'day 555. And Dean Stalker, 7:47
Oh,
p.m.
yes.
Great time of the evening. Yes.
And Carly Sherwood's with us.
Good evening, Carly.
Good evening to you.
Just on 946 Melbourne Tower today.
946 is trundling down Delta at the moment, the new Delta taxiway.
All right. Hainan should be heading north up Victor.
It certainly is.
So that'll be a 1-6 departure tonight.
Yep, he's already past Echo.
Just on 946, line up runway 27. Line up runway 27, just on 946.
Yeah, 946 is an A320 heading off to Cairns.
Very nice.
Oh, that wayward 220 transponder is actually going somewhere now.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, he'll be heading off to Brisbane in a bit.
Who's that? Which Delta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've also got Bravo going to be heading off to Hobart.
Ah.
Just on 946, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, hasn't made the runway yet, but he's been cleared,
It's always good, eh?
which to me says we don't have anything immediately coming.
Not too far. I can see.
Oh, no, we've got Jetstar 32 in from Denpasar with the 21 Neo.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can see the light out there.
Yeah, well, he's just come over Oaklands.
26 Melbourne Tower.
Erin wishes she was heading off to Cairns.
Scooter 24 heavy Melbourne Tower today.
Ah, Scooter.
Jetstar 526,
Yeah.
line up runway 27 and wait to arrival on the crossing runway. Line up away, runway 27, Jetstar 526.
Yeah, he's second in line, right, with a Dash 8 Dreamer in from Singapore.
1465.
It's funny, I was doing a review on that Scooter one from about 6 weeks ago where he lost steering.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just did that yesterday, or last night.
492 Melbourne Tower.
Don't know, did you hear about that one, Craig?
No, I hadn't heard of that one. What they 787?
Yeah, a Dash 8 Dreamliner landed on 3-4 and could not steer.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, well, hydraulic issue, I guess. One of the hydraulic systems that runs the nozzle steering, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but he called it before he landed. He said he wouldn't be able to steer.
Yeah, that's right. They would have had a checklist for it. Probably they had a failure come up in flight. They would have run the checklist for it.
Yeah.
That would have been one of the consequences, no doubt.
Yeah, so he was sitting on 3-4 just short of Echo for about 30 minutes till they could organise a tug to take him into the gate.
Oh, really? How long before did he tell them?
Maybe 5 minutes before arrival.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He was
that's
just...
Yeah, we heard it on tower. We don't know if he told an approach or not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well,
right.
he
It looked
just
might happen when
had-
they put the gear down. They might have had a failure when they put the wheels down. So.
Yeah, well, he just turned final, and he was almost down to the bay when he called it in.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's about when they put the wheels down. So obviously, maybe when they selected gear down, it came up with some fault or something. And yeah, you
Yeah.
never know. Yeah.
Well, surprisingly, it didn't take long to fix because he was only an hour late getting out.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There was a stream we did from over on the Ops Road car park So we had a really good view of what was going on there.
Oh, okay, well done. Yes, it can take them a while for some reason to grab a tug and get the safety officer to escort the tug to the runway and
Yeah, that
get it all set up.
That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Hanan is up at Bravo, mate.
Yep.
Just turning on to Bravo now. And then you'll have Jetstar 526 on 27 taking off. There's your next one.
Jetstar 032, contact ground 121.7. 117 Jetstar 032.
And according to the marvellous flight radar, Jetstar 32 is sitting right on the intersection of the two runways.
Not quite.
Jetstar 526, contact departures. Jetstar 526, cheers. Velocity 1465, runway 27, clear to take off. Velocity 1465.
Yes, Penny, that was when you were...
That was the day you were out
visited,
here, yes.
492, line up runway 27.
Gino Finelli there on the chat. Good evening, mate.
Hey, Gino. Oh, Qantas 465 is heading off to Darwin on 27 with a 737-8.
Sure, it's Velocity.
What did I say?
You said Qantas.
1465 velocity.
024, wind 19.
Listen to what I mean, not what I say.
16, clear to land. 16, clear to land. 24. Velocity 1465, contact departures. Velocity 1465.
Oh, Connor Hickey is with us. G'day, mate.
Good evening, Connor.
I have about given up watching the stream live. it just keeps... I'll just watch it on the monitor.
I mean, it's probably better watching on the monitor anyway. It's in real time.
Yeah. But I like to see what, what all the people are seeing.
Yeah, see how it goes out to the world.
Yeah. But I've got to work out why I'm getting all this local buffering.
484, line up runway 16 and wait departure from the crossing runway.
Okay, it's scooting. It's coming in.
Scooting in.
Yeah.
492, runway 27, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 27, contact 492.
And nothing else in for a few minutes.
Good day, velocity 695 ready. Velocity 695, Melbourne Tower, good day. Line up runway 27 and wait departure from the crossing runway.
Qantas 492 off to Sydney on 27.
Scooter 24, contact ground 121.7. 121.7, Scooter 24, good day.
And then you'll have Hanan going on 16.
Hainan 484, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Hainan 484.
Oh, Rob Shannon's in there saying good evening, folks. Well, evening, Robert.
Evening. And Gino's asking how we're going. We're going good, mate.
Yeah, we're huddling around the heater and bringing you the aviation.
Yep, there we go. Hainan. Also, no logo light tonight.
Yep, they will be 11 years old in November. 330, 200.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Short wheelbase 330.
330-200's got a centre tank, which the 300 doesn't have, and it's got a longer range.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Don't ask me to quote what the centre tank holds. I can't remember that much detail, but it's got a fair bit in it. Also, I think the 200's got a fuel dump system, which a 300 doesn't have.
all right. We're probably going to miss the Perth service off on 27. Velocity 695, it should be already in the air.
There it
Good
is.
evening, just 713 ready. Melbourne target A, killing 1297 ready.
Velocity 695, contact departure, see ya.
Velocity 695, change.
Just 713 Melbourne Tower.
Now, Keeling 1297 is the Hobart service I spoke of before, X-ray 4 Bravo.
Oh, yep.
And I'm wondering where this Jetstar's going.
Oh.
Oh, he's heading for Hobart, but he's turning on to Delta. He was going up Victor.
Peter S saying velocity 875 to Sydney is on hold just north of the Vic New South Wales border.
I'm not surprised with the weather.
Yeah.
I might actually pull up
And
the radar again.
Jimbo 88 saying, hi Tim and Mick, loving the show. Stay warm. We are doing our best, mate. We are absolutely doing our best to stay warm, and we're glad you're loving the show.
Okay. Oh, Tim.
Oh, Sydney's looking lovely.
That's Terry Hills.
Yeah, it's looking lovely again, eh?
Yeah.
713, line up runway 27, right?
Runway 27, line up runway, just 713.
I found it online, chaps, because my brain wasn't smart enough to remember it all. The 200 holds 76 tonnes of fuel, and the 300 holds 76 tonnes of fuel, and the 200 holds about 109 tonnes of fuel.
Ah.
With its centre tank. That's why it's got a longer range.
I'm guessing that tank would take away from the cargo space.
Yeah, it's between. It's in the wing body, I believe, between the left and right wing. So the cargo holds the front and behind that. So
Right.
Possibly not. Possibly, I think it's probably an empty space in the 300. I'm not sure. Some of it's also piping between the two as well. They call that a tank, but it's 35 tonnes or something. So it's quite a big tank.
Add a few legs to it.
Killing 1297, contact departure, see ya.
That's why Qantas can do LA to Brisbane in it and things like that.
Gino,
They couldn't do that. They couldn't do that in 300.
Yeah, Gino, you join Discord as you become a member, but as for coming on stream on Discord, we only have room for 3 or 4 to get on, and we have our regulars. Jetstar 713 to Hobart on 27. He's going to be following the Qantas wing down to Hobart, the 220 that took off a few moments ago.
Oh, yep.
I sort of wonder why they're not, the Tassie services aren't taking off on 16.
Yeah, we had all 16 earlier. What's the wind doing?
10 kilometres south, according to the widget.
I'll have a look at the ATIS for you. It's runway 16 for arrivals, 27 for departures. So that's their noise sharing policy they have for preferential runways. So that's why they're doing it.
Ah, okay.
Right.
So as long as the weather's not, 30 knot southerlies.
That's right, exactly. They don't normally like people taking off the south because it goes over all the people's houses down there, I guess. So.
Yeah, I guess minimise as much as you can.
Yeah. Yep, so anyone taking off 16 has to, when they call up for their clearance, has to require runway 16.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise they get 27.
Yep, that makes sense.
And of course, you'd have some that'll need it for the length.
Oh yeah, most of the wide bodies would need it long unless they're going to Sydney or Singapore. Generally like doing it, don't they? Going to Singapore, but they're not. Probably it's only 7 hours. It's not hugely heavy for a A330 or a 787 or 350.
Oh yeah, Alan's just pulled ATIS up onto the chat for us all.
170 at 8. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Maximum tailwind 5. Oh, not much at all for a big plane.
Hayden is off for the night. Had a few busy days on and off YouTube. See you on the next one. Well, thank you very much, Hayden. We'll catch you on the next one.
We'll catch you soon. Take care, mate. You have a good night.
The main goal of the performance departments in these airlines generally is to minimise the thrust from the engines to save their life, to save the temperatures inside the engine, so they save on the wear and tear of the engine. So we'll always do reduced thrust takeoffs, so that means usually more runway. Obviously, the heavier you are and the hotter it is, you've got to use more thrust. So it comes down to a huge number of factors how they work it out. But generally, a wide body jet going more than 7 or 8 hours would need to use a long runway in Melbourne. Be too short, the other one. And a lot of these airlines don't own the engines. They're what's called power by the hour. So they buy or lease the aeroplanes, and quite often the engines and the APU come from a different leasing company, and they lease the engines from someone else. So it's all controlled by the leasing company.
Sounds overly complicated.
And it sounds like a lot of people are making a lot of money.
Probably, yeah. But they call it power by the hour.
Okay. Very similar thing on the railways.
Okay.
Over the last 10, 15 years, you'll get engines owned by leasing companies, and they're leased out by the hour, or in some cases by the ton hour.
Okay.
It's a big thing over in America, but it started to come in here too.
Yeah, well, I guess now there's so many private operators running railways as well, isn't there? They've all got their own private railways almost.
Well, it's not so much private railways, the private trains, because most of the track they run on is controlled by the ARTC, which is a semi-government organisation.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
A
bit like the UK, isn't it? They've got so many private operators running on the public rail network over there.
Yeah, Australian Rail Traffic Corporation, I think it is.
I think it's Australian Rail Traffic Corporation.
Could be track.
You've got that photo up on the screen too.
Yeah, Robert Shannon just brought it up, apologising if it's already been brought up, but I just thought I'd reshare the image.
Oh, cool. That's all right. Cool.
With everybody. So Jetstar VKE, apparently while under tow. So unfortunate, and someone's got a lot of explaining to do.
All right, yeah. You've got Jetstar 476 making its way up towards 27 with a 320 for Newcastle. And way out in the distance there is Qantas 633 coming in from Brisbane.
Jetstar 476 runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Mr. Matty there saying, g'day lads, shame I couldn't be out there tonight. Don't come back till tomorrow night airside. That's all right.
No worries. Sure, you want
What's
your
Mr.
time
Nutty do?
away
He
from
runs
the
around the
airport.
tarmac, does he?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I think Mr. Matty might have been one of the ground handlers for Velocity.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's happy to spend time away from his work.
Gino, no, not up tomorrow, mate. 2 days in a row is about our limit, unless we're up at Spotterfest. Real life stuff getting in the way tomorrow.
Once a year is good enough for that.
Yeah, real life getting in the way tomorrow, but Australian Aviation saying, hey guys, my dad is the pilot in command on JQ 529. He just departed Sydney over an hour late.
Okay. All right. You've got Jetstar 476 off to Newcastle with their 320, just rolling on 27.
Alrighty.
And what was that? 529. I'll actually have a look at that.
There, he's just literally taken off on runway 25. He's passing 4,000 feet.
Oh, so he literally just departed.
He literally just departed. He's not going to be here for another hour and 5.
That's all right. We'll still be here.
JQ 529.
33 wind 20 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Now, Craig had one of the ASOs retire yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was Tom.
Yeah, and he got a nice water cannon salute.
Oh, very good.
We captured that on the stream, and I recorded it as well, so I will get it off the camera and turn it into a very short video that we can pop up, but it happened during our show yesterday, so anyone who wants to see it can go back to yesterday's show.
Might be worth reaching out to Andrew, see if he would like to pass a copy on to Tom.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, I'm talking to... I knew Tom was retiring because I heard through Dave Shearer that works out there at the airport. He said yesterday. And Tom Winter. They're not sure they're listening tonight, but they're ASOs, so I'll let them know. I chat to them all the time. So
yeah, was it Dave that waved to us that the other show? Yeah, cool. He came up and saw me. Yes, he said his name, but I didn't catch it because I was trying to run the stream and everything. And
he came up and visited.
Yeah, he came up to say g'day, and I think he wanted to see if we were going to be streaming it. So yeah, we live streamed it, and I recorded it direct to the camera as well. So.
Oh, okay. I'm writing a message to them now. I'll let them know. We've got a little WhatsApp chat. Oh, not WhatsApp. We have a messenger chat. We chat to them on this. So I'll let them know.
All right. Well, yeah. Let them know. I've got the high quality video available if they would like a copy of it.
Okay. I'm just typing it now.
And yeah, it's also in yesterday's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was while you were catching a few Z's.
It was, yes. I'm trying to anyway.
Qantas 633 is about to put it in from Brisbane.
Vegas, in from Vegas.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always hard to catch a few Z's when you got to work night shift, isn't it?
Yeah, sure is.
The real world doesn't stop.
Especially since I didn't get out of bed till 9 o'clock last 13 hours in bed the night before because I'd had a really long couple of big days and I had to go back to bed 5 hours later.
Yeah, that's hard. Done plenty of night shift work.
Craig, Mitch has asked a question there. I'll leave it for you.
Oh, hang on, I didn't see the question. I'll better bring up my iPhone to bring up the stream so I can see the chat. Hang on. I'll have a look. Wait a minute. There's this chat.
This is Killing 1793 heading to Adelaide with an E190. Is your next one out?
Yeah, Mitch, I fly for that big yellow thing that parks at the airport. It's painted in a big yellow cover. I think they call it the hot dog in certain parts of the country.
Might be this one right here.
Ooh. It could be.
That's way
it's probably got my fingerprints. Probably got my fingerprints in it from this morning.
Yeah, so there you are, Mitchie.
Contact departures, see ya.
I think we have a visitor.
I think we do. I think we have a Joshua.
Yeah. Okay, here's one I'm not sure I'd like to do.
Off air 34 Melbourne.
Melbourne, Brisbane on a 220.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard they're pretty comfy. Peter S. Well, yeah, the Atlas 74 was meant to be leaving for Sydney. Question marks now.
Yeah. Yeah, they were buttoned up, tug on, ready to go, and then they turned it all off again. So we don't know when they're going.
Alex Tabiri. Hot dogs.
All right. Hello.
Yeah, Mitch. Here you got visitors now.
Yeah, we got Joshua, one of the pushback tug drivers from Velocity.
Does he have to go out and wave at the passengers and dance like the ad does on TV?
Craig's asking, do you have to go out and dance and wave to all the passengers like the ads on the TV? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, could you imagine if you had to do that? That would be... it'd be entertaining for some. A lot of people probably go, I don't want to watch this.
That'd be a deal breaker for me. You know, I just don't dance.
Depends how good a dancer you are.
I'm pretty sure I've got some photos that state the contrary.
Look, the only time I have actually danced was at your wedding.
Exactly.
I didn't dance at my own.
Here we go. This is the photo I was going to tell you guys about. Boys opened the cargo hold. That was right there.
Oh, lovely.
Brown snake.
Lovely brown snake in the cargo hold. That's what you want to see, isn't it? When you open up the cargo hold.
Clear to land.
You can keep that, thank you. All right, Velocity 874 has just come over Oaklands Junction, inbound from Sydney.
All right. Craig Henry's asking, is the 767 a good fly?
Yes, it's a lovely airplane to fly. It's an old classic. It's a bit of a mixture between the 747-400 flight deck and a 777, and it's a lovely airplane to fly. Lots of performance, flies very well. Like it, it's lovely.
And Robert Sherman's asking if it's a passenger conversion or a dedicated freighter.
No, it was built as a dedicated Boeing freighter.
There you go.
EXZ, I think, is 12 years old. The three that the yellow ones you see in Australia, all dedicated, built freighters from Boeing directly.
There we go.
Actually owned by DHL UK Air Services. I think it's the actual owner of the airplanes, but operated by a company in Australia for them.
Yep.
All right.
And I think that's where we draw the line with what we discussed regarding work, yes?
Oh, well, it's just, I don't have approval to come into my company to talk about things, so I've got to be very careful what I say. I don't want to upset certain people if they hear things and say, you shouldn't be discussing that without our approval.
Yep, no,
so
that's fair.
I can, I guess you've got to be careful what you say and don't say, but I can certainly talk about the airplane.
Yeah, well, it's an aeroplane. No trade secrets there.
That's right. You pull back on the stick, it goes up, and push forward, it goes down, yeah.
At least you hope so, anyway.
Well, that's right. Unless it's an Airbus and it's wired backwards. Don't laugh, it happened.
Oh, really?
You're joking.
Yeah.
How do you
A320.
wired the joystick backwards on an A320?
I don't know. It came out of heavy maintenance years ago, and the captains and FOs, when they moved their side stick to the left, the ailerons moved the wrong way, so it went to the right. So the ailerons were wired backwards. And that was between the captain and the FOs. So the captain's was wrong, the FOs was normal. So when they took off, the captain was flying it. He had a poo in his pants moment for the first 30 seconds trying to work out what the hell was going on. Then the FO took over and worked out his was okay. So since they did that, Airbus now requires, every Airbus you fly now, you'll notice when you watch them do the flight controls check, taxing out, it'll be done twice. The ailerons and elevators, once by the left pilot, one by the right pilot.
Right, okay, yeah. I can see that being a bum-quenching moment.
Yes, that's right. You get airborne, it rolls left, and you move it to the right, and it rolls further left. You sort of take a few seconds to work out what's going on.
Yeah.
694 Melbourne, good evening.
Yeah.
Just where you have to be quick at thinking on your feet, just in case, eh?
Yeah, well, I think that was Lufthansa, actually. And that was probably, it could be like 20 years ago now. It was quite a while ago. Yeah, they survived. They did a good job. As Lufthansa's a good airline, they got high standards, and they did a good job and got it back on the ground in one piece and went and kissed the ground after that, I'm sure.
I
I'm sure
bet,
they
yeah.
did. And Alan Peters is heading off for the night. So
Evening, Al. Thanks for joining us.
good night, Alan. Take care, and all the best to the good lady too.
Yeah, Mick, you put up in the chat earlier that he was going to jump off soon too because he's had a big night and you've got to go up and visit him soon.
Do I?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I'm just relaying the message that he put in the chat earlier.
Oh, I missed it.
Now, Rosie's asked the question. She said, Craig, have you ever flown horses? Yeah, we have, Rosie, quite a bit. I flew them for Cathay as well on the Jumbo. We flew horses around a bit with them as well. And that was better, though, because you're upstairs away from the smell, and they were downstairs. It wasn't quite so bad. But in these aeroplanes, you can certainly smell when horses are on board the aeroplane. And they're very finicky flyers. They thump their feet. You're flying along, you hear this thumping, banging noise. And suddenly, what's going on here? It's banging. What the hell's wrong? The horses down the back thumping and banging on the floor when they're upset about something.
Yeah,
And, they don't like.
Yeah, you see them in the horse floats on cars too. We do some work with the harness racing track near us out in Melton, and you'll hear the horses just while they're waiting to turn in going thump 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 thump.
Yeah.
It's like,
a lot of them though, a lot of them are freaking flyers. They actually fly really well, and I didn't realise that horses sleep standing up, so they can do like 14-hour flights.
Okay. At least that makes it a bit easier then. Hey.
Yeah, it does. But they're in self-contained, as you just said, containers, and they got an opening so you can see the horses there, and you can venture down and say hello to them. The handlers, we usually have grooms on board the aeroplane, one or two that they're in charge of looking after the horses, so they go and check up on them and look after them. And yeah, I think there's a lot of money to be flying horses around.
Yeah.
And they only let good companies do it, I think, too, because it's you've got to have a good reputation to do it. Otherwise, if you don't look after the horses properly, they soon steer away from it. So, yeah.
All right, you've got Killing 1502, the X-ray 4 Delta off to Brisbane on 27.
Oh, just quickly, there's still some action going on around the Atlas. So I don't know if it will go out tonight or not.
You can't zoom in more on the flight deck. It looks like the captain's white shirt sitting up there in the flight deck. I can see him moving. So he's obviously sitting in the seat. He's obviously having a cup of tea or waiting or doing something.
Jump right
So
in.
the latest info that I've seen.
There you go. There he is.
At the moment, Melbourne has 29-minute delays, and Sydney's having roughly 31 minutes and increasing delays in departures, and an average of 52 minutes of arrivals delays.
Okay. If the captain's sitting up there in his seat, which he just was, you could see him sitting there, and he's obviously, if the plane was overnighting or he's broken it, they'd be getting off and going to the hotel. So they're obviously expecting to go sometime. They're obviously waiting for their slot, I guess.
They were supposed to go, the latest that I saw was 8 p.m. Melbourne time to be departing. That, if there is a delay of half hour, could be maybe within the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
And going into Sydney, if there's a 52-minute delay for arrivals, well, there could be maybe circling for a bit up there.
Yeah, well, that's right. But they still have to land, unless they could well relax the curfew, because Sydney and the Minister quite often do that in nights like tonight. They might relax the curfew a bit, so they could actually still get in at midnight.
Correct.
Perhaps.
Got an inbound, Tim.
Yep.
In from Adelaide, 694 with the 737 from Qantas.
All right. Craig, Mr. Muddy91 says that he also got some video of the water cannon salute yesterday, if you wanted a copy.
All right, I'll see if the guys have replied. I don't know, actually I didn't check. Wait a minute. Oh yes, there's a couple of messages back. Wait a minute. All I just got was a tweet back from one of the guys. So, So, I'll find out how we can, best way for them to contact you and get it sent. I guess the best way is via email or messenger or something. So, or actually WhatsApp's probably better, isn't it? So it doesn't reduce the quality.
Yeah, or I can put the video file through a video file sharing site, or even up on our own site, and just they can download it from there. We'll work it out. Get them to flick me a message on Insta or something.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell them that, mate. No worries.
Killing 59 Delta, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
All right, queuing 59 Delta off to Devonport on 27 is your next one.
Just going to say, while you're looking at that 747, what a fantastic I mean, the 767's nice, but the 747 is the queen.
Oh, yeah, everyone knows that.
To fly the freighter on that, it's actually awesome. It's got the upper deck. It's got two big bunks at the back underneath, above the T and Atlas. And they're really comfortable bunks, and it's got sometimes 6 business class seats up there that can recline. And you've got your own galley, of course, and toilet. And it's a bit like your own private jet flying around when you're on a freighter and that thing for 10 hours. Sometimes just the two of you. And it's this huge airplane, just the two of you. It's quite weird.
Yeah, it would be a bit weird.
Yeah, but it's great. You get hot coffee and you get your meals when you want them, and you can no cockpit door to lock. You can just walk back and forth between the front and back all the time. It's really good fun.
What aircraft was better for Craig to fly, the 76 or the 73?
76 or the 73, probably the 76. 73's, it's a bit small in the cockpit. You're not very comfortable up there. They didn't make the seats very comfortable for the poor old crew, and it's a bit squishy. You can just sort of stand up on the door if you want to stretch your legs. Whereas the 767, you can play golf in the back of the cockpit. It's pretty nice and spacey. So then we've got our own toilet up there and stuff, so it's quite roomy. The 73 is quite a small cockpit.
Yeah, I think
it's not really designed. It's okay for short flights. You don't want to do any more than 3. Perth stretching it a bit in the 73.
Yeah, I think I got to jump seat in a QF76 very early 2000s. And yeah, quite a nice spacious cockpit.
Yeah, it's a lovely cockpit. It's the same cockpit as the 777, same cab as the 777. So the cockpit windows and the main part of it is exactly the same. They just make the airplane gets fatter behind it and the 777s behind the cockpit.
All right, that is queuing 1285 in from Canberra with X-Ray 4 Charlie.
These nice bright LED lights.
Yes. And of course, tomorrow morning we have the arrival of the first Qantas A321 XLR OGA.
Yeah, has anyone tracked it on the flight radar to see if it's on the way?
I haven't looked yet, but...
What's the reg, did you say, mate?
Victor Hotel Oscar Golf Alpha.
Oh, of course, that's right. I did hear that. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's coming up on flight radar. Let's see where it is.
Okay, before we do, we have a new member. Shannon Woodwork has joined as a silver frequent flyer.
Oh, thank you very much, Shannon.
Appreciate the support that you're offering there and the vote of confidence in what we do. As I keep saying to everyone, we love what we do and we love sharing it. But welcome aboard. You'll have access to the custom emojis in the Discord server. Early access to any travel vlogs that Tim pops up and any member streams that we do. But yeah, welcome aboard, Shannon. Thank you again.
Hey, Penny, what do I see?
I was going to say, Tim, the A321 arrived in Bangkok at 1 a.m. Bangkok time this morning.
Yep.
And it's scheduled to do Bangkok-Sydney, leaving at 9:15 tonight.
Okay.
So in another few hours. So they're going to be getting ready to fly it back down the last sector now. And I guess it looks like they're going to do it direct, Bangkok-Sydney. So I guess it's an XLR, isn't it? So it should be easy enough. It'll be probably on the limit of its range. Now did you know you've got a 747 inbound, or a Cathay -8?
Yeah, just saw that.
Oh, it is coming in, is it?
Yeah, from Auckland.
Yeah, it's 15th. It'll be landing in about Sydney. Where's it come from?
Auckland.
Oh, that's a special one, is it? What's that going on? Oh, okay.
3022.
Yeah.
A bit unusual.
Yeah, that's the Cathay Cargo.
So
747-800.
So
all right, the stairs being removed now. Looks like they're getting ready to go.
You know what I reckon they've got on that Cathay? What I reckon they've got some horses on. They've taken a few horses to Hong Kong lately.
Yeah.
They might be coming from Auckland with some horses and taking them up to Hong Kong, perhaps. That's only a guess.
Is that a 4-burner I see there, Mick?
Yep.
Where are Oh, he's just coming in now? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 7410 ASL with their 4-burner in from Adelaide. It's the first of our 2 regulars tonight from there. Now, I'm going to go back and have a look at where JQ529 might be.
He'd be somewhere in Canberra now, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Queanbeyan.
Yep,
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
much
that was a
Canberra.
guess. There it is.
That was a
There
pretty
it is.
good guess.
Yep, there it is.
Not bad going there, Craig. Yeah,
I've done that sector a few times in the last couple of years.
yeah, well, he's sitting at about 480 knots at 31,000 feet.
Just 780, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
So take off runway 27, just 780.
He's got his foot down. He wants to come home.
You reckon it's his last week for the night?
Well, yeah. He could be going somewhere else now, I guess, but probably finishing.
So stairs are off that 7-4 there.
Nice.
And Sichuan has come up. In fact, they have pushed back. And they are tail east.
And sorry to interrupt. No, there's a Qantas freight A321. It's diverting from Sydney to Melbourne. It was supposed to go Auckland, Sydney. It's now on the way to Melbourne, about to start descent to Melbourne in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So he, according to flight radar, he did about, let's have a look, only 2 laps of the hold in Sydney and then diverted to Melbourne. So he obviously wasn't carrying much gas.
Yeah, I won't see him just at the moment because I've got a Melbourne filter on.
Oh, you've caught, yeah, right. He's up, if you see Jetstar 610 coming in there over Myrtlefoot, going to Avalon to Sydney. Oh, he's diverting to Melbourne as well. There you go. There's a Jetstar, he's coming back as well. So there's a few diverting coming to Melbourne tonight at the moment.
Okay, I can see Jetstar 524 down near Falls
Yep,
Creek.
right. Right, okay, well, just to the north of them, we've got 2. One from the Qantas freight coming in from Sydney, from Auckland, and then the other one is from Melbourne to, Avalon to Sydney. He's diverting back to, well, don't know where he's diverting to. Could be coming to Melbourne or Avalon again.
They'll be up around Dartmouth Dam.
They're just over Mount Bright. They're right over Bright. Right?
Yep.
Correction, Bossy 238, wind 200 degrees.
Qantas 330 shooting off 27 there.
Yep. He's Perth bound, I believe, from memory. Yep. 330, 200 as Qantas 781. Then you'll have Velocity 238 in from Adelaide. Now I'm forgetting my manners here.
Thank you, contact departures.
Thank you, Qantas 781.
Yeah, mate, you get to open them.
Got to get the Tim Tams out, of course.
Disregard.
Do I want Tim?
I've got one in a sec, yeah.
Those beacons are on the 747 there as well. So it's going,
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
We're getting ready to rock and rumble.
We've got our tug up there, I think, have we?
Yes, tug is there. Hello.
How are you, Rich?
How you going?
Have a Tim Tam. We just cracked them. Yeah.
Now, the other thing you've got, chaps, I think you've got a Thai
Sorry?
A350 inbound to Melbourne, diverting from Sydney as well.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well, he's done 2 holding patterns. He's heading south, but he might be doing another holding pattern. We'll know another 5 minutes.
All right, better get Jaffa Jet out for Penny.
I suppose I ought to think about bailing out of my position and setting up the birthday cake, shouldn't I, now that we've got people here?
Yeah.
Class 496, Melbourne, good evening.
Well, I'll wait for Cathay to bring their Queen in.
So where is the Queen up to?
It's on a longish base
Just 450, contact the passes here.
out near Upper Pointy.
Oh, yep.
It should be coming in over Wallen.
Now I did see Alex Tiberi is asking Craig, did you fly any famous horses on board? And if you can, what were their names?
Oh, no, sorry. Apparently we have had some very expensive horses on board that come total up almost more than the aeroplane's worth, but no, I can't name any, sorry.
Yeah.
Not that it's not because I don't want to, I can't, I haven't heard
Yeah,
any.
no, that's entirely fair. That's why Alex said if you can.
Yeah.
All right. And Penny, the birthday is Melbourne Airport.
Stop 795, wind 200 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Still up on my toolbox, Tim. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll be back in a minute, people. I'm going to go set up a birthday cake.
Actually, no, Tim, that tie is in another holding pattern around, where is it? North of Goulburn.
Oh, okay. They're still going to try and have another crack, are they?
I think so, yeah. There's a bunch of them running around the holding pattern there. He went from one holding pattern to another holding pattern, so I guess they moved him along a bit. But yeah, it looks like he's going to hang around a bit. But you've got three diversions to Melbourne from Sydney, around 100 k's out.
Okay.
Coming in. So
I'll certainly keep us busy here tonight.
Yeah, it could be a little bit, yeah.
Class 496, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, class 496.
So that Jetstar's just landed. It's come in from Maroochydore.
Ah, lovely Sunshine Coast.
Yep. Jetstar 795. And did you sound like Mick? It's an A321. It's 16 years old. There you go. Mick.
Giving all the stats.
Yeah, and the Tasman 8's got his transponder on. Actually, he's pushed back.
Oh yeah, he has pushed back. Yes.
Heavy Melbourne, target A. Just confirming you're ready.
We are ready.
Interesting. That's probably why the.
Thank you.
No, maybe not. I was going to say why the Atlas hasn't pushed back, but the Tasman shouldn't be blocking. Or maybe it does. Maybe he's blocking his pushback. Yeah, it would be.
No, Tasman. Oh, it depends whether we're going to push the Atlas too. Yeah, but
Yeah,
Tasman's on taxi now.
They quite often push them up Sierra, don't they? So they'd be tail to tail to the Tasman if they did. So
Yeah.
they might be ready for that. Might be ready for that. So Tasman's on the move. There it goes. Yeah.
Just on 3886, line up runway 16.
Right over runway 16, country 86.
There's Sichuan lining up at 16 going to Chengdu.
In Chengdu.
Yeah.
We're stuck with this.
Okay, Cathay is on about a 10-mile final now for 16. And there's an aeroplane flying around Moorabbin too. You can't get that in your camera too, Tim?
I mean, the 600 mil is good, but it's not quite 6,000 mil.
It's the mighty Cessna 172 from Oxford Aviation down there doing some circuits.
Someone doing
Just
some
landed.
nighttime training.
Just on 3886, wind
Yeah, well, he's been
210
on the cross country. He's been on the Latrobe Valley and Maui and all that, and he's back.
Oh wow.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Single engine at night flying in a little aeroplane.
Anything of fun
We've
of
all
things to
done
do.
it, but, there's nothing like gets the pucker factor going and flying at night over a terrain in a single engine.
Yeah, I could
You
only
start
imagine.
listening, you start,
3022 heavy Melbourne
start
target
hearing
8.
every cough and splutter in the engine. You go, oh, what's that? Anyway. So Sichuan should be, well, what's he got? He's still sitting there.
Vayabu saying, I'm enjoying this so much. I want to be a pilot. This is my dream. Well, go for it.
It's a great job. It's a great job.
Yeah, you'd be one to promote that, wouldn't you, Craig?
Yeah, I guess. It's comes with a pretty good view.
All right, here goes Sichuan. Heading out on 16.
Cathay's on final after this one.
And Cathay on final. Nice.
Just one click on this. Very nice.
Wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So is the Cathay freighter going out to Brisbane tonight, or is that a different night?
I don't know, because I thought it was Tuesday nights.
Session 3886, contact departure.
I thought it was meant to be
Sounds-
Tuesday nights. Yeah.
Because it normally gets to Brizzy in the OPN stream about now and leaves about 9 or 10, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it would normally be well and surely in there by now.
Oh, yeah, according to this, it's going direct to Hong Kong tonight.
Oh, okay.
Cathay 3022 departs at 10:30
Oh,
to
so,
Hong Kong, according to flight radar anyway.
so if it sticks to that schedule, we should certainly see it out as well on our show.
You can always tell, it's a bit hard in that angle, but you can always tell a 747 when it's not carrying a lot of fuel, the wings sit up quite high. When they're fully loaded with 180 something tons of fuel, the wings droop down quite a bit. They go down, I forget what it was, a couple of feet at the tip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense though, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Put all that weight
yeah,
in there. It's got to go. It's going to be pulling down the wing
that's
there.
right. He seems to have the wings aren't really that heavy, and it's sitting quite high, and the oleo's on the gear as well. So he's not that heavy, obviously, just going to Sydney.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine
So he won't
need too much for Sydney,
might-
would he?
That's right. He may well take runway 27. I see Tasman's going to 16.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, he's heading up, crossing 27 at the moment, going up to Bravo probably.
All right.
So he'll come past in a minute.
All right, so we got
Has
Cathay.
Mick eaten all your cake yet?
He's lighting candles and taking photos, I think.
Or is he? Oh, is he?
Yeah, let's see.
Have you got it on that fixed camera then?
Yeah, there it
we
is.
go, look at that. Oh, very good. You've got quite a crowd. Look at
Yeah,
that.
got a bit of- Gonna kind of be busy getting Cathay's arrival.
Heavy Melbourne target evening. Just 569 Melbourne target.
Well, so we'll get more 7-4 movements tonight than we will 380s.
I tell you, that's better than they've got in other streams that are going on.
Yeah, 374 movements. That's pretty good.
Go. They haven't got that up in Brisbane, Vegas, have they?
No.
Cathay 3022, vacate on Juliet and contact ground 121.7.
Vacate on Juliet, ground 121.7, Cathay 3022.
That's one of the newly painted Cathay Cargo ones. They changed the name, didn't they, from Cathay Pacific Cargo just to Cathay Cargo.
Oh, yep. Okay. I hadn't noticed the change.
Yeah, and they made the font bigger on the side, so yeah.
Well, it certainly stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now that's, what is it, LJK? That's one of the last ones they got, I think, as it might be LJM or something, or M. But it's 11 years old, so there you go.
8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And I got to tell you, it's one of the best looking airplanes in the world. I know the 380's big, a lot of people love the 380, but the 747's, it's the bee's knees. I think it's the queen. It's the best looking one around.
Well, that's it, yeah. It's...
I'm biased.
But hey, let's get 2 747s in one shot, eh?
Beautiful. There's quite a few Aussies, I don't know if you know, there's quite a few Australian pilots flying for Atlas Air.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a lot of guys when COVID hit, a lot of Virgin guys, a lot of Cathay guys went over to fly 777s and 767s and 747s with Atlas. Quite a few still there. There's about 400 or 500 went from places, all Australians. I think a couple hundred of them come back, but there's still a lot there. Flying the jumbos and the 777s and the 76s around the Atlas network.
Sorry, it's a 777. Want a bit, Josh? This one for you. Josh, Tim. You want a full?
Oh, where are they taking Cathay? You might come to Foxtrot. You might sit on the end of the Foxtrot bays.
He could do, yeah. Normally they'd put him down at Hotel 8 or something, wouldn't they? Down there, whatever it's called. I think it used to be Hotel 8, I forget.
Unless you're going to make him come in on...
Oh no, Hotel 3, sorry.
What is it?
3.
Go to Yankee and then round in Sierra?
Could do, because
give
Atlas is moving, so maybe he's going to follow him around. No, he's not turning right there, so there you go. Where's he going? He's had enough. He's already going straight to Hong Kong.
So, nah, had enough of this. I'm going straight up to Bravo.
That's it. We tankered fuel in from Auckland. We've got plenty of fuel. We'll just keep going straight through.
You really would not bother landing, though, would you?
Oh, the first officer might need a sector.
True.
There's a good friend of mine who joined Cathay. He's a second officer on that. Shout out to Matty. He won't be watching because he's in Hong Kong somewhere, but shout out to him anyway.
Oh, hello, Matty.
210 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, there's Mitch.
Oh, there's Cathay coming in on the end of the Foxtrots.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, they're going to stick Cathay at the end of the Foxtrot base.
Special treatment.
I think we have a new safe shot.
It's already set up on the safe, yep.
Want a bit of cake?
Sure, I'll get a bit of cake. If there's cake going.
Yep. We've taken the photos.
Taking photos?
Everything except sing happy birthday.
I was thinking I should have queued it up on the roadcaster.
Tasman's on the roll now too, Timmy.
Yep. Where are you? There you are. Didn't want me to miss your hot dog there, Craig.
No, thank you.
Contact departure, yeah.
Like somebody forgot to turn the logo light on.
Yes. Naughty, naughty.
She's good. Helps hard to find, isn't it?
Is that a Mitch I hit there? Hello, Mitch.
Hello.
How was your KFC?
Good.
How's that mount going?
This one?
Yeah.
Good, except for the fact I've got to find out where it's got to sit on the tripod handle so I can still
Got
control.
your fork so we don't get sticky fingers.
Awesome. Might reposition this camera a little bit better to be looking at Cathay.
All right, I'm back having executed the cake.
Did you leave any?
Oh, there you go. How's that for a shot?
Oh, mate.
Cathay with Atlas passing behind it. I was saying to Craig that how's this? We'll have more 747 movements tonight than we will A380 movements, assuming Cathay goes out on time.
As it should be.
As it should be, yes. That's it. So
Where's Claudette tonight?
oh, I know. I haven't seen her in the chat, but
I got a question from Robert Shannon. He said, "What can I ask Craig? What other aircraft he's flown and what is his favourite?" Well, probably not going to like saying this, but my favourite's the A350.
yeah.
It's the best Airbus, the best Boeing, sorry, that Airbus has ever built. It's a lovely airplane.
I
Fast,
love
quiet,
that.
really nice. Yeah. The 330, I didn't. The 330's a nice airplane, so I flew that for 11 years or 10 years. It's not too bad, but the 350's way better. So I'd say that my favourite would be the 350, followed by the 777, followed by probably the 74, and then the 76. They're all good airplanes. Anything you're getting paid to fly is a good airplane.
That's a pretty good answer, yeah.
and you get used to whatever you're in. I mean, the Airbuses, look, it's a totally different philosophy to the Boeing. The way they have fly-by-wire side sticks, the way everything works in the cockpit, the way you set things up, it's a different philosophy. You can't easily go from one to the other, although I know that Nomadic Aviation with speed tape films, and those guys, they regularly ferry airplanes, 737 one day, A330 the next, and the Jumbo and other things. I don't quite know how they can do that, but they
regularly
seem to
on
do it.
all these different types so that they would keep currency with them, wouldn't they?
Well, they alternate their simulator checks every 6 months. They go from like a 320 one time, next time they do it to 737 and things like that. But yeah, I don't know how they do it because I mean you have to be a bit of a specialist in the airplane you fly. There's complicated systems. It's all fantastic when things are going well.
Yeah,
I mean, I can jump in an Airbus now after not having flown it for 5 years, I suppose, and easily fly one without killing myself. But when something goes wrong, that's the problem.
Yep. Now.
You've got to know all the emergency procedures and how it works, and you can't really. I don't know how you can stay current in 3 to 4 different types of airplane, but they manage.
Well, there's Atlas heading up for 16.
Alrighty, and we have YPPH Plane Guy dropping in a gift of membership going to Baker YCAB. Thank you very much, Mitch.
All good.
Next is that A321 that diverted from Sydney.
Diverted from Sydney?
Yeah, the one that was doing Auckland, Sydney.
Oh yes. Sorry, the freighter. Yes.
All right.
No, Peter, I haven't flown the 787. I'm technically type rated on it, but I haven't flown it. And yes, Henry, I have flown a few airplanes, but I'm old.
No, we're experienced.
I was going to say you're 21 with experience.
Sorry, yes, that's right.
We're 21 with a lot of experience.
Yeah.
And just quickly, guys, you may get another hot dog in today.
Hold
There's
on,
just another one
everybody.
circling.
Before you do, I've still got to tell Baker what he gets for his membership.
Oh, right, carry on.
Right, Baker, you'll receive immediate access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. You'll be able to have early access to any travel vlogs that Tim pops up, and you will be able to watch any of our member streams that we put out. And we're thinking of maybe one next weekend, so yeah, stand by, watch this space, people. Now, ladies and gentlemen, go at it.
Mitch was just mentioning a hot dog.
Yes, there's another hot dog circling off the coast of Sydney. That one's coming in from, or due in to go into Sydney from Auckland today. But they've done about 3 runs. They're currently sitting at 29,000 feet. There's a few other Auckland flights, but if it does do what the Qantas is doing, it could be headed this way.
Yeah, we could have a busy evening.
Let me give you the tip, Mitch. I guarantee the crew would have put in a lot of extra fuel tonight. So they'll probably be able to hang around for a good hour and a half before they have to make the decision to come to Melbourne. So they'll be sweet. They'll just sit it out and they'll take their turn.
Well, there are a few planes returning. Keep in mind, though, there's two Jetstar ones off to Sydney coming back.
Yeah, but they probably didn't carry as much fuel. See, the beauty about the 767, Mitch, is we can carry a lot of fuel.
Suppose so.
Especially if you're only hopping over the pond there.
Well, it'd be landing weight limited, but they could still put an extra 2 hours of holding on if they wanted to without too much trouble. So whereas the 320s going to Sydney, could have 180 people on board, landing weight limited there as well. They could be pushed to carry much more than about an extra hour's holding. I haven't flown the 320, I don't know, but they might not be able to carry quite as much fuel. They might not elect to carry as much fuel, but I think our boys would have. That'll be sweet. We don't want them down in Melbourne. That'll sort of throw out the schedule out the window a bit.
I guess that's sort of the thing, isn't it? If an aircraft doesn't end up where it's meant to be.
Well, it's okay for Qantas. They've got 100 of them.
Yeah.
Airlines that don't have 100 of them, it's a little bit. You throw an airplane totally out of sequence, and there's the crew aren't in the right place, the airplane's in the wrong place, and not good. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I mean, I'll probably have to eat my words, and I'll probably end up down in Melbourne in a couple of hours.
Full wind 240 degrees, 90 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
But I think we were saying before, Mitch, before you jumped on, mate, there was, I think, 3 that were diverting to Melbourne, the Avalon Sydney and an Auckland Sydney and another one that were diverting to Melbourne.
Yeah, you've got a Qantas one coming back now. They didn't get too far. You've got 2 Jetstar ones also coming back, and they didn't get very far as well. I think one of these literally did a circle past the Victorian New South Wales border and bailed.
That's QF 484 you're looking at there, mate?
No, Jetstar 526. Looked like it didn't get too far up. Got to about Albury.
Yeah, that's what Qantas 484's done the same. He's gone Melbourne, Sydney, done looks like about three patterns over Albury, and he's come back. So don't quite know what's going on there. What they'll do is when you Mick.
I suspect that the weather's got something to do with it. If it's not clearing.
Oh yeah, that'll be the weather. But
let me have a look. I've got a current rain radar up for Sydney at 256k, and the land side is covered.
Yeah.
Past the actual airport itself, in terms of weather, you have to get all these movements on 25, which is really. They seem to be struggling actually getting them in.
Well, just while you're talking, there's a Qantas 546 Brisbane to Sydney. He just did a go round, and he's crossing over Cronulla on downwind for another go. So obviously they've got wind shears around tonight. So
yeah, same with if you go back onto the approach path, you have the same deal with a 220 in from Hobart over there.
Oh, I see that X4E. Yeah. That really slows things up. And aeroplanes do go arounds because they get priority over the ones they're holding. Then it pushes everyone back.
Yeah, so that's the problem. And they're just trying to navigate a bunch of aircraft holding at the same time as departures, which throws everything off.
All right,
that's
gentlemen.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
We have
sorry, go on.
Another anniversary chat that has come up in plain sight. Young Mr. Peter, a gold frequent flyer for 9 months now.
3554 wind 230 degrees 4 knots.
Awesome support there, Pete. Are you back with us in the chat or not?
Yes, I'm here.
Well, congratulations and thank you for so much support there, mate.
Ah, it's a full term.
Yep, 9 months as a gold
There you
frequent
go.
flyer. Happy birthday, Melbourne Airport. Like and sub to Melbourne Flyer. Hi, Craig. Hi, Mitch. What else can I say? I like planes. Tim Tams are the best.
Thank you very much, Pete, for your support.
And that was a full 155 characters.
I can tell.
Complete with the little plane emoji at the end.
All right, we've got a 747 rolling out.
Mick, you might be a bit angry with me. I only had one Tim Tam today out of my 11.
Oh, you're not a real streamer.
Let me make up for that with 26 packets.
All right, no, I'm going to make up for it by watching our Atlas 747 out.
They weren't melted, but they were like getting a bit soft, the chocolate. So I just didn't want to get all that chocolate over my camera.
That's fair.
Beautiful shot there of the Atlas. Look at that, straight up.
Oh, and
Obviously not too heavy if it's rotating that
he
that
was
angle.
up quite early.
They're off to Sydney today. Is Qantas 554.
Will they be back?
I was going to say, well, they're going to Sydney.
Well, we hope that they come back, don't we?
We
then
do,
it'll
yeah.
really make it. Then that will really make it that stat more 7.4s than a A380s.
Yeah, it'd be 474 movements to the two A380s.
Oh, did you already get another one? Did I miss one?
Yeah, we've got a Cathay in right there.
And another one?
Oh
Oh no, sorry, three.
Yeah,
Got that
three.
departure and
Yeah, we'll have
that.
this. We'll have the Cathay departure a bit later on, so that'll be the third movement.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Well, then you could also just
It's
hope that
okay, we
something-
understand. You're a couple hours behind.
Looks like Rosie's going to call it a night and
Oh.
hit depart the stream. Thanks, Rosie.
Good night, Rosie.
night,
Thanks for
Rosie.
being with us.
Good night, Rosie.
Shh, Pete, I can't understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, we are.
Did that clear properly?
Yes, I cleared it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, off there, I don't know. I can't tell if it clears off your actual chat. All right, what do we got next? Dropping in.
Jetstar 531 in from Sydney with a 320.
All right, have we had our one that we were watching in yet?
The Typhoon.
No, the one with the
No,
dad who's the PIC.
520.
Oh, the Jetstar 529, wasn't it?
Yes, and I'm just
a
looking
bit
for
close.
it now.
So about
It's not
13.
far off.
13 out.
Just
13
over
yeah.
Glenbourne.
Sorry, because this is 531, so I was like, did we miss it?
No, 529 is the one we're looking for, and he's 10 minutes out, maybe.
And there's a Jetstar 526 on final. It's coming back from Melbourne Sydney flight. It's done a return. It's been airborne for only 1 hour, and it's on final now for 1-6 in Melbourne.
So that's the second.
Yeah.
Because we had one land a minute ago that did the same.
Is that what I was going to say before? Is when you call up, when you're cruising, when you call up the next frequency in air traffic, they'll give you the star clearance into Sydney, which is the arrival clearance in Sydney. Then they'll give you a landing time or the holding instructions. And some of these guys obviously got told you're not landing for whatever time, and they go, well, we can't wait long. So
We'll be
we'll
back
have to go
tomorrow.
home.
Yeah.
526, wind 240 degrees, 8
Well,
knots, runway 16.
our Atlas has turned west.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, it's not unusual for 1-6. Yeah, he's doing the
Dicel 1.
Guys,
Docel 1 departure.
2 now.
146 Melbourne Tower.
Is it Docel 2 now, is it?
Yeah, new air rack.
Oh, it's a
so,
2 now, is it? Yeah,
yeah.
well, actually came in last night. They've changed everything in the last month.
Yeah.
There's no Lizzie anymore. It's all different now. It's all changed.
Dean Stalker there. Just help the kids make air fryer s'mores. Had to taste test. I have hyper in my future. Yeah, what are you doing giving kids s'mores at this time of night?
Oh boy.
What are we, 9 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah, coming up on 9.
Just past
Just
9,
past
yeah.
9 now. All right, well, this diversion is... Well, he took off at about 5 to 8.
Yep, that should be right. Says
So-
yeah, about 1 hour 9 ago. It says yeah.
Yeah.
And Bryony Norman, to Dean Stalker, ha ha ha, we are polar opposites here. My little one is fast asleep. Knowing how little your little one is, Bryony, I'm not too surprised.
It's interesting how all the diversions seem to be from Sydney, coming down to Melbourne. They're not going to Brisbane. And is the weather in Brisbane not great?
I don't know. I
It's
haven't...
up along the coast, mate.
No, it's clear skies in Brisbane.
Yeah.
It should be clear, but it's up along the coast weather, so they might just want to get steer completely clear of it, if that makes sense.
It doesn't really affect us at 30,000 feet though, Mitch. We just charge on right through it, mate. It doesn't really make a lot of difference. All this stuff is lower level stuff usually. It just affects us with takeoff and landing.
I think it is quite windy though, according to OPN.
Yeah, but that's on the ground though, mate. We're up at 30,000 feet. It's 150 knots up there last night.
Yeah, they were talking about
but
strong
adding-
crosswinds at OPN.
Oh,
Adding
in
to
Brisbane.
that,
Oh,
though-
sorry, in Brisbane. Sorry.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, they're talking strong
Yeah,
crosswinds.
apologies. Yeah, gotcha.
So strong crosswinds, 25
Yeah.
plus knots. So
That's
probably the
strong. What's wrong with
safest.
them?
Probably
wouldn't
the
even-
safest option though.
You wouldn't even notice that in the 747.
Yeah, but what about in a 320?
Max crosswind, that's 38 knots, I think. So not you can do it.
You'd feel it, you wouldn't like it, but you could do it.
It depends how gusty it is. If it's just steady, nice crosswind, piece of cake. If it's gusty and windy and bumpy and turbulent, then that's
Yeah,
really
right.
fun.
Just do your finals
Yeah.
cross controls, not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. I don't like it.
If all else fails, close your eyes about 20 feet and hope.
Mate, I haven't quite done that, but I can tell you that the few times I've come into Melbourne like that, I have not enjoyed it in the slightest.
Just
happens
quickly,
if
I saw Green Machine is going to be heading back.
I'm sorry,
around
I'm
11
a V.
local time. I'll be back.
I was a VFR pilot.
Sorry, Mitch, what was that about Green Machine?
It'll be back around 11.
Okay.
From
Where to go, mate? Brisbane or something? Or?
busy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Taxiing out now, just about to depart. I think it's slightly late, but
Okay, we've got Qantas
Seems to
484
go to
is
Brisbane quite a
also
bit,
coming
doesn't
back.
Is that our next arrival, is it?
No, they're about 3 out, but they're also a diversion.
yeah, I'm just keeping my eye up on the diversions. I'll let you know if I see any more.
All right, I know we've got
Would
China
we-
Southern up the full length to head out to.
Yep.
Catch on 344, line up runway 16.
Will be interesting to see if we ever get any non-Melbourne returns.
It'd be good to get some heavy metal down here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, that velocity in is from the Gold Coast, 746 velocity, with 737, and your Dash 9 Dreamliner from China Southern is off to Guangzhou. Now, someone was saying the other day that there's a different livery on a different model aircraft.
China 344, wind 210 degrees 5 knots. Runway
I'm
16.
just trying to remember what it was now.
Hey, that's not loading.
What?
Oh, Pete sent me a message. It's not loading.
That's because you're 25 years behind.
Peter.
He sent me a photo of Perth in 2025, looking like a town out of the 1920s.
Don't you laugh, Peter. You're 10 years behind in Adelaide.
Hey, that's fine. I'll take it.
All right, China Southern rolling now on 16.
Yep, as I said, back to Guangzhou. Out more or less on time.
Going
Was
forward,
7 years old in
30
April.
degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Cleared to land runway 16, giving 1287.
The wing flex on the 787 is amazing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Boeing
The
doesn't
first time
know
I
how to
saw
make a
that, I
good-looking
was
aeroplane.
expecting something to go wrong.
As long as they don't clap hands at the top, that's the main thing.
True.
Nice and heavy.
Yeah. Did you say it was going to Guangzhou, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, okay. 8.5 hours, probably.
Transfer 344, contact departures here.
Is the Qantas freight taxiing out another way?
Oh, yep.
There was a Qantas freight diverting in from Auckland too. Has that landed yet? The
Yeah, we got-
21?
Yeah, we got that
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
Is that it? Was that,
No,
something
this is
else?
one. This is one heading out.
Yeah, this is
Oh, right, okay.
off to Brisbane.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 321 passenger freight conversion, this one.
Yep, that's right. Reasonably old aircraft too, I think. They weren't really that new. They were quite old, I think.
February of 02.
Oh, yeah, 23 years old.
Yep.
Up there.
There's 4 Auckland services and 1 Nadi service off the east coast to Sydney that are all just doing circling in the same spot. And another Nadi service about to join them as well.
Okay, putting it in at the moment, queuing 1287 from Brisbane. That's X-ray 4 Foxtrot.
Yeah, when you look at them in there too, Mitch, you'll see what they're doing is a racetrack pattern. It's called a holding pattern.
Yeah.
And it's in the shape of a racetrack. And it's either left or right pattern. It can be 1 minute patterns or 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes, whatever we need to do. It's a standard holding pattern is a right one, but they're doing left ones, which is obviously the way they want to do it over that point.
Now, Australian Aviation. Yes, I've actually bookmarked 529, so I've been keeping an eye on it. Tim, 529's your next one in, and he's just come over Oakland's Junction.
Yep, got him out there with the Mark 1 eyeball.
Yep. BCCR, you're making me jealous. It's freezing here.
What's VCCR saying?
It was gorgeous weather at the Gold Coast today. Right. Boots and all is saying there's about 30 aircraft holding at Sydney.
Phew. That'll keep ATC busy.
What's the landing rate? They've got to depart. They probably only land one every 2 minutes.
They'll be lucky.
They'd be lucky. Probably 3 minutes. Yeah, it'll take a while.
You reckon due to visibility it would be a bit slower than usual as well in terms of rain? I think it's low visibility there.
What's the viz there? I think it's not too bad, is it?
I'll check. I think it was low a while back, but I don't know about anymore.
It also
Probably
is,
not.
I've walked in a long time back.
It's just. Sorry, go on, Mick. Tim.
no, it's Josh. I was
No,
going to
Josh,
say,
yeah.
it's also single runway ops as well, 2.5, so...
That won't be
3,000
helping.
metres. It's got 3,000 metres at the moment. It's mainly the single runway, like you're just saying, and the visibility doesn't really put. It's down. That's above the minimum anyway. It's the single runway ops. So they've got to get departures away on the same runway. So
Just quickly, visibility is 3,000 metres and also in the 80s, many birds in area.
Well, that's not going to be helping either, is it?
Reva, no, that was a standard China Southern livery.
Gino, the
I
weather's
wonder what-
nice here, but it's cold.
Hail and hurl on or something. In the
actually, I
office
wonder
as
if
well.
those birds are ducks.
I'll send you the 80s. I'll send you a screenshot of the 80s if you want, Craig.
Got
I've got
plenty
it.
of
I've got it, mate. I got it on Napes,
Got
mate.
it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I was saying, I bet those birds are ducks. And what other bird would be flying around with that sort of rain and wind in this time of night?
Seagulls.
We had duck cam yesterday.
Did you have to do duck cam again yesterday, Joe?
We
You'd have to be
did.
qu-
We had
You'd
hundreds
have
of.
You'd have to be quacky to be flying in Sydney now, wouldn't you?
All right, Penny's saying to divert the 380s to Melbourne.
Yes,
from Sydney.
please.
Wow,
Well,
that really quacked me up.
I mean, there's a Christchurch service due in, isn't there?
Well, they would have come in ages ago, wouldn't they? The Emirates Christchurch.
I think that was this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's
Gets
well
in
and
about
truly. Yeah.
gets in at 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
There's only one more A380 left to Sydney tonight.
11 runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
And that one is still a decent way away. That's still an hour and 5, so if it does circling for the time of other aircraft, then it could be a long time till you see that one.
All right, now you after this one that's in the 529, you'll have another arrival being, where is he? I've lost him now. There we go. Velocity 1333 from Hobart.
We'll stick with the Jetstar because
That's got-
Australian Aviation's dad's PIC on that one.
Yeah.
Thanks for 69 at runway 27 and wait.
Just a quick fact about that China Southern that left. The livery which you saw on it is only for the Dreamliners.
I'll see 1333,
Ah,
123, 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
That's where I heard it from you yesterday.
On a 3311, contact the
Well,
pilot.
it's on all the Dreamliners, but every other aircraft has got the plain white body with the dark blue stripe down the middle with the light blue stripe on top and bottom.
There was a China Southern 777 freighter in Melbourne this morning. It came in last night.
Yeah, we
And it spent the night in Melbourne.
we got the departure of that earlier in the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was up
that
on
was
the
on my
Foxtrot
bit.
gates.
Oh, that's right.
all
That
day.
was over on Mitch's show. We got the departure. Sorry.
Right.
Bit of a fun fact as well. 25 aircraft are currently in the air and have either circled or heading circling or have circled and heading in now over at Sydney.
Yeah, the old controllers will be earning their money tonight.
Yeah. Gino, we should have one Emirates out in about 20 minutes, I think. 9:40 sound right, Tim?
9:15.
9:15. Well,
1 minute.
okay. He should be up in a minute. But he's not
They should have opened the. They should have opened the new runway at Western Sydney, shouldn't they? It's there. Open it up and throw a few aircraft from there.
Yeah, but have they set up the remote ATC yet?
I don't know. The towers are up. I think I saw on Facebook today. There's a picture of some big, huge tower that was up in the air that was apparently set up for it.
Yeah, the tower is full of cameras and the actual ATC's taken 10 or 11 kilometres away through a dedicated fibre line.
Just quickly, your next arrival is one of the diversions back in from Sydney left and or back into Melbourne.
484.
Yep, left an hour and 40 minutes ago, so a bit shorter than that Qantas, the Perth Paris flight that went 7.5 hours one way and then back.
At least they got a meal.
Hey, double business class flights, I wouldn't be complaining. Anyone else on board would be, but I wouldn't be.
Yeah, X-ray
Is that the
4
diversion-
Charlie's
is that the
taken off
diversion
for
when you got there,
Canberra
Tim,
on
is it?
27. And you'll have velocity 1380 heading off to Launceston on 27 in a minute. The Australian Aviation, wave to your dad.
Don't muck it up, Dad. You're being watched.
Stop on the line.
All right, there we go. That was a workout.
Yeah. Okay, next one in's our diversion. Tim, just touching in now.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, off the 780.
Diversion or return, I'm not sure what you call it.
Both.
Yeah.
Melbourne, sir, evening New Zealand 129.
New Zealand 129, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
All right, next one.
I'm
after-
surprised with.
Go on.
I'm surprised with runway 25 ops in Sydney tonight that Sid squad's not there filming away. I thought it would have been a great night to film. I guess they might blow away on top of the building.
I think any spot in Sydney at the moment would be too wet, and considering the only spot that they would really be able to stream at on 25 is the P3 car park, they would get absolutely drenched.
I think Kurt was telling me the other day he's got this little telephone booth type thing. A little tent he pops up, and he can film out of that.
Yeah, I reckon that would get blown away though.
Probably would. He'd be last seen heading down the taxiway at 100 miles an hour.
You know, not the
Well,
best
I
look.
sort of wonder how he can do that. If, there'd be a huge risk of it turning into FOD.
He did one stream going back quite a while on Swamp Road, and the wind was so bad it was nearly knocking over his tripod.
Oh,
He was
I
holding on
remember
for
that.
dear life. He couldn't move the camera.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
The other one
But,
near the
but there's a-
threshold of 25 up on the hill.
Yeah, up on the bank.
Bet there was a few you said then.
Yeah.
He'd get a great view of the airport though as he's blowing away a couple hundred feet in the air, wouldn't he?
Chuck a
Put
sail
the
on
camera
it.
back the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, Reva, 484, we know, we watched it in. Now this is velocity 346 in from Brisbane. 737 800 again. Nearly 15 years old. And
I wonder what the
after that,
likelihood
we
is
will
of some
have
of these
Air Kiwi.
diversions going back out again.
Sorry, Mitch.
I wonder the likelihood of some of these diversions going out again.
Well, curfew ops in just under 2
Yeah.
hours, so.
Unlikely.
I can't see it. I
Also,
think
the
the
crew could be-
Ibis
crew
and
could be out
that's
of
going
ours
to be
too.
full of passengers tonight.
Yeah, Ibis, Novotel, Park Royal, Holiday Inn, and then a couple more down the road.
Yeah,
I'd take a free night at the Park Royal.
I bet you would, Mitch.
yeah.
Problem
Alright.
is, if
Level
you've
nine,
if you've come from Melbourne, it probably wouldn't be free. They'll send you home.
Clear to land.
No, but you don't. If you want to stay at the Park Royal, I'd be saying, oh, I don't live in Melbourne.
All right, Air New Zealand 129 with a 321 Neo is about to put it in from Auckland.
Okay, 1334, contact departure, see ya.
Departure is velocity 1324, sir.
And, oh, I remember this one.
Yeah.
Jetstar 973, ring a bell, Mitch?
Oh yes, the CO.
Yeah,
CEO that you slingshot over to us.
yeah, just before we bailed.
I think that was about midway through, actually.
Was
Yeah,
it
We
that
got
early?
another one.
It'd have to be. We've only just been up for just over 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've got a Sydney-Melbourne flight coming in, 483. I somehow get the feeling we're not going to see 499 tonight.
Maybe not.
Is that the last one, is it, Mick?
Yeah.
It's the last Melbourne flight out of Sydney. We call it KSAN.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got Jake Hamilton from Northern Ireland joining us.
G'day.
Warm, muggy day here with clouds in the sky. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, we're doing well, mate. We're, what, 31 likes away from our like goal tonight?
Our Velocity 875 that went off from here just after we started is now turning away from Sydney.
Oh.
Downwind leg.
Yeah, maybe.
Vectors.
Maybe.
Just
Just a heads up, guys. 499, Qantas 499, is apparently going to be operated by X-Ray Zulu Golf. But X-Ray Zulu Golf has a flight to Brisbane out of Sydney scheduled in 10 minutes, and it also has a flight, and then it has that flight leaving in
Ain't gonna
40 minutes.
happen.
So
No.
have a feeling that there might be an aircraft change if it is going to happen, which, yeah, we'll see.
And Cathay 139 into Sydney to the go-round. He's now having a second go.
All right. Megatha, Miss 8. Hi, boys and Pete and Mitch. Good night. I love you. Have a good stream.
Oh, thank you, Miss
Good
Eight.
night, Miss Eight.
Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Night.
Good night, Miss 8.
We have an A380 pushed back.
200 degrees 8 knots. Runway
Emirates 407.
Oh, what on earth happened there?
I don't know. What'd you do?
I started scrolling this back and I lost the stream. What happens if I do that?
That's what you did.
Yeah, if I still got the pop out.
Yep.
Oh, have a look at all this, mate.
Loopy loopy.
Yeah.
Felicity Gramp. Been watching Sydney, heaps of go-rounds. Real sugary weather.
Oh, more loops.
Yeah.
This is all that velocity.
Yeah,
And
don't
I'll
doubt it.
tell you what, looking at the forecast for Sydney, the TAF for Sydney tomorrow, they've still got gusty winds even till 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon and possible gusty to 45 knots tomorrow as well, right up till 7, actually right through. Crikey, it's going right through to the 3rd in the morning with gusting to 45 knots, gusting to 40. So it's going to be terrible all day Sydney tomorrow again.
Ooh.
We've got Sichuan pushed back. Not Sichuan, sorry. Shanghai.
And then the ASL's taxiing out as well. Juliet.
Yep.
Oh, they're already heading out, are they? Yep.
Good evening, Killing 12 at 64 ring.
Killing 1264, Melbourne target A, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up 27 white, Killing 1264.
All right. Well, if you're around the airport, I might head out a bit and see if I can find our inbound.
Yeah, well, Penny said it was delayed.
Now you've got the Velocity 895 going over to Sydney today. That's now an hour late. And I have a sneaking suspicion that that one's not going to make curfew.
Oh, I reckon it might get cancelled, or is it airborne, or?
It's pushed back, actually.
Oh, okay.
You should see that down at the Velocity bays now.
Oh yeah, Fox 15 there.
Oh, yep.
Fox 17, whatever it is.
Killing
Here's a bit of
1264,
the inbound
information for you guys.
380.
I should have mentioned it before. On a website, if you go to Air Services Australia, but if you just type in Google the ATFM Daily Plan, it brings up a web page which is by Air Services that we used when we were flying around here. It shows you the Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane and Perth, about what ground delay programs have got, average delays, affected flights, total delays, summaries of the weather, NOTAMs, and weather pictures, and gives you a breakdown of every airport, what's happening with the weather, and how many ground movements they've got, tabulated data, notes,
Could you
all sorts of things.
possibly drop that link or that URL into the frequent flyer chat for the members?
Should be able to. Let's have a look.
Speaking of Discord, Mick, Dean Stalker has PM'd you on Discord.
Yeah, only Discord I've got access to is my phone, which I don't have access to at the moment because it's hotspotting.
Yep.
So, Dean, I'll have to look at it later.
Just quickly, you've got Jetstar 532 due off in estimated off in 5 minutes going to Sydney as well. So that one's going to be a bit past curfew too.
All right.
And you also had a post due off at a post due off at it's saying another 20 minutes.
All right,
Until that
our
one's dropped to Sydney.
380 and Qatar are both still in Western Australia, just past Cockabiddy. And they're both on the coast.
Oh, okay.
So the 380 is currently due in about 11:15.
About hour and a half late.
Yeah. Qatar is due in about 11:20.
Only 7 minutes late.
There's a couple of questions come through on the chat. Adam Jean saying Cathay Cargo going out with new pilots? Question mark. Well, probably not. No, the crew and that have been in Cathay for quite a while, I imagine. The captain of the FO. The second officer's probably quite new. He's probably only been there a year or two. So no, they're reasonably experienced crew. The Gino Finelli saying, what does Cathay Pacific freighter carry? Well, anything really. Whatever they can be carried. From motor cars to horses to freight, anything you want. Fresh fruit and vegetables.
Tim Tams.
Yep, them too, no doubt. Yep. Hong Kong is, I think, the biggest freight hub in the world. So a lot of the stuff goes on there to either China or Hong Kong, of course, or around the world.
Don't say that to any of the Americans, mate.
Yeah, and I think Hong Kong Airport is, I think, one of the biggest freight hubs in the world. I think I might stand to be corrected. I did read that somewhere not long ago. It's certainly pretty busy when I'm there at 2 o'clock in the morning with all the freighters flying around.
Now you guys are only 15 likes away from your like goal today, so if you haven't done so already, tickle that like button.
Oh, we are climbing, aren't we?
Yes.
And we're at 55, 75 subs.
Yeah, so only 25 subs away from 6,600. Speaking of, I saw you guys ticked over just before you shut off yesterday, Pete.
Pete's half an hour behind and Adelaide, he's not there.
You won't like that comment.
Tim Tams. I mean, sorry. Yes, we did.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, we went over 6,600, which was awesome to see. So thank you very much to everyone for throwing some love our way as well.
In fact, Melbourne Flyer, you guys are currently exactly double my subscriber count.
Oh, I helped you out last night, Mitch. I added a couple of my other accounts to your sub count.
Am I the only person here with only one YouTube account?
Probably.
Yes.
I've only got the one account. I don't see
I've got the
need for any
450.
more. I don't believe in rorting the system.
I've got about 450.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Mitch. No, it's not 450. It's 449, isn't it?
Someone decided to go and make all these accounts to subscribe to me. And anyway, the next day I went down about 100 subscribers.
Oh.
It's funny.
No, to be fair, all of my legit accounts that I use for very different work purposes and just happen to be Google accounts. Boots, yeah, not sure what, why Cathay, the regular Cathay Melbourne Brisbane didn't happen today.
Megatha saying, oh no, I forgot to make the downstairs TV like the stream.
Oh, Megatha.
Oh, terrible. Now, we have...
That, I thought that Cathay to Brisbane or Toowoomba has been cancelled permanently now. From
Oh, has it?
Yeah. I saw somewhere the other day.
It's only been like 2 weeks that it started doing the weekly.
No,
I'll
no,
tell
they
you about
cancelled
that in a
the
minute.
World Camp one, not the Brisbane one.
Ah.
Yeah, we have in plain sight have dropped 5 gifted memberships.
Now your messages are overlapping each other.
Yep. My apologies. That's my bad.
Is that you?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't clear the last one off mine, apparently.
All right. We have Frank Crippler, Ronald Smith, Jeanette Cooper, Steve Holt and Vanessa, all receiving gifted memberships from In Plain Sight. Thank you very much, Pete.
You're welcome, and welcome to the new members.
Yeah. You'll all receive access to the custom emojis and Discord server, early access to any travel blogs that Tim pops up, and of course any member streams that we do, and we're sort of umming and ahhing about one this weekend. So it could be weather dependent and family dependent, but we're thinking about it. All right, welcome aboard everybody, and Pete, once again, thank you.
You're more than welcome, guys.
Just a quick recommendation, Tim.
Yes.
One
you
moment.
should be able
We
to get a link for your Discord that lasts forever that you can put in your video description for your live streams, which just means that people can, when they join, you can check in the
Oh, that'd be the easy way of doing it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
description. If you check my description, I've gone and updated it and made this big, like I spend an hour typing everything out, just so every time you recycle through, but it'll give you information on the whole channel and that kind of stuff. Would recommend doing it.
Yep. No, I'll take that on board because, yes, I've got the forever link in a post on our page, but not in the description of every show. But that's actually a really good idea.
At Echo, Jetstar 678 with a 320 going to go to Darwin.
Ah, off Echo, is he?
Yep. And 7411, the 4-burner for Sydney, is taking off on 27.
And you guys have hit 300 likes.
Ooh.
Hey,
congratulations.
well done.
On my end. And this is 199 on my 299 on my end.
299 I've got.
It says 300 on my thing. I can screenshot it if you want me to.
Come on, one
I'll
more
send
like.
it
We need one more like. Just one more like. Just
Yeah, somebody took it back, I reckon.
How dare they?
Some people. They saw that Airbus and they didn't like it, so they took it back.
There we go.
There we go. Now it's 300.
all right, I'll
My
hit,
thing's still saying 300.
I'll hit the round of applause after this Jetstar departure.
All right.
I can do one if you want,
Unsurprisingly,
Tim.
the 380 is doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo Tango.
Yep.
I can do the round of applause if you want on my thing. I have mine set up here.
Now, what else we got up there? We've got our Dash 9 Dreamliner from Shanghai, also heading up Victor.
Right, we'll do this one. There we go. Thank you all for the 300 likes.
Thank you, everybody.
And we've also got Scoot pushed back into uniform.
Yep, got him there.
Uniform 0.
And Miss 8, there's some Tim Tams here, and there might be some on my desk still. But Pete has all the other Tim Tams.
Yeah, he went and bought the whole box.
Yes.
No comment.
You know she's going to come raid them from you when we come over in September.
No comment.
September,
There
they'll be
might
gone
be-
by then.
There might be a second box by then.
What, because the first one will be gone?
Yes. No. I have actually reached out to Arnott's.
I'll have you now.
Yeah, I saw that post. I saw the post you sent us.
Yes, I've reached out to Arnott's, and they have forwarded on my email to the Tim Tam department, and we're going to see if we get a response from Tim Tams. So
You're hoping to get a bit of a sponsorship there, are you?
Would be nice. I've mentioned the fact that the aviation community is one of their biggest Tim Tam pushers. We love our Tim Tams, and that there are quite a few streamers from around the country who do drop the name quite often, and we refer to them as the industry standard.
Who was after the double choc one? Someone was pushing the double choc.
Oh, that would be
That
me.
would have been
That'd be
there.
us.
That was
That's
you,
all
yeah,
of
that was
us.
Now, guys, you've got another return by the looks of it. There's a Melbourne to Sydney flight for Qantas. They got
496.
up to, this is 496. They got, can't find an actual decent place.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, we've got the 380 rolling onto 16 to
Yep.
depart.
Yeah, Boots and all
Just past
mentioned that as
Goulburn,
well.
Mitch. Just past Goulburn.
Yep.
Also,
So then,
Airwork 4 is about 20 minutes out as well.
What's disappointing though, Mitch, from that is that they didn't even hold. They just went up, did he loop and came back.
Yep.
So
Sorry,
something's going on there. I don't know. Yeah, something's going on there. Qantas, these airlines do tend to move things around, and they get the ATC to prioritise one flight over another, and they switch slots around and do things. So there might be some switcheroony going there somewhere for some reason.
Yeah, you'll find that some of the other Qantas flights, if you look at it, that went up there did that, or just did like literally one circle. Like some did do a circle, but literally one. What's interesting though is it doesn't appear that that's climbed after descending a tiny bit.
No, he's still at 22,000, isn't it?
Yeah. Be interesting to see what this Atlas Air do.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be short of fuel. They should be able to hold for about 4 or 5 hours.
Do they want to? Yeah. Do they want to hold for that long though?
No.
Depends what's in the bar, I suppose. If they've got someone to talk to in a nice bar somewhere.
I wonder though if they were they it looked like they did load up earlier on when you guys were on my show, but they did rotate quite early. So I wonder if they do have a heap of fuel. I know it's a 747 still, but it'll be interesting to see if they did put how much fuel they did put on. I'm sure they would have put a lot on.
Well, it was a little sporty, that takeoff.
Yeah, it was quite fast.
Well, in the 747, the difference between maximum takeoff weight and maximum landing weight is about 100 tons. It takes about 10 hours of flying from takeoff weight at maximum to get down to your maximum landing weight. So when they go on a short flight from Melbourne to Sydney, their landing weight limited. So they're about 100 tons less than they would be on a long flight. So that's quite light for Jumbo. So he'd be around no more than, I'm guessing, about 290 tons for takeoff out of Melbourne, when they can normally do 400 tons. So it's quite light for Jumbo, 290 tons, yeah. And he can't carry more than that because he wouldn't be able to land.
It could explain the sporty takeoff.
Yeah, that's right. Because the airplanes, long-haul airplanes are designed to go a long way. So they have a long about 10 hours quite often between their max takeoff weight and their max landing weight. The 777-300R is about 100 tons. And it took us about the first 11 hours of the flight going to LA or New York before we were below max landing weight.
Have a look at that 737 again, 496, Craig. That's turned back.
He might be doing extended. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I don't know what he's doing. That's a very large holding pattern there, Mitch. I don't know what he's doing there. But if he's only at 22,000, it's probably still holding. He's just doing an extended pattern.
Maybe he's just. He might not be holding. I wonder if he's. It's quite an extended pattern. I wonder if he's just going to start a shorter one.
Well, no. What they do is they give him a time to cross a certain place at a certain time, and they just allow us to extend the pattern as required, depending how busy they are. So instead of doing 5 small patterns, he's probably just going to do 1 big one. If you know what I mean. Yeah. So he could well be doing that, but he's only at 22 grand. So if he was going to divert, he would have gone back up to 36 at least.
Yes.
So yeah, he's probably still tempting to go into Sydney, just running around the holding pattern.
All right, our Cathay Tripler is just south of Correct, so he'll be with us in 30 minutes.
All right, apparently we've got another live streamer in Sydney at the moment.
Yes, I did see that earlier.
Yeah, that's the message that Dean sent us. Mickey sent it to me as well.
All right.
Channel called Levi Flights, live streaming from the Ridges in Sydney at the moment.
I thought you weren't allowed up there.
Cool.
No, in the hotel.
Ah, in.
In the hotel, yeah, from a hotel room. 5 go rounds so far, apparently.
Wet and willy out there.
It is looking pretty. It's looking pretty gnarly out there.
Ooh, yuck.
Been live for 7 hours.
7 hours. Wow, that's.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to go
And
to
he's
Sydney
okay.
this week.
Description is live plane spotting in a cyclone.
But yeah, it's certainly explaining what's going on with all the weather up there.
I wonder if he's doing that from a hotel room at the Ridges or upstairs in the. Looks like
That'll
it's
be
just a
from
room,
the
doesn't it?
room.
It'd have to be
Yeah,
a
he
room,
looks
yeah.
pretty low.
It would definitely have to be a room because they do shut
The bar, yeah, Cloud
the
9.
bar.
Yeah, Kurt would have a probably a monopoly on that, wouldn't he, with them up there upstairs?
Yeah, he'd have kittens.
Yeah. What are they doing?
Ben
This
Hogan's
looks a bit
saying
wet,
we've got
doesn't
some buffering, but I don't see. Oh, we've lost 0.2 frames, 509. So we may have had a slight hiccup there, but
All right.
Sorry.
Now, our Shanghai is turning onto the runway.
yes, just heard them got cleared for
thought-
lineup.
They're
I thought Shanghai's were illegal in Victoria.
Yeah, a bit of a pain. I actually need something to throw a long wire antenna over a tree, and I can't get a Shanghai.
All right, here we go. Shanghai 787 for a bit of context
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That aeroplane looks always like Qantas when you see it from the air. You see the big red tail, you think it's Qantas?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. All right, he's heading back to Shanghai of all places.
And Scoot's going 27.
Yep, he's just about on the runway. Phew.
Beautiful
Scoot
takeoff
is-
there.
Scoot is rolling on 27.
Hello. Cathay's got the cargo door closed down the back. Finishing off the refueling.
And then the R1 door's still open by the looks of it. So at the
L1. L1.
Nah, R1. The right. Oh, sorry, the cargo
that's-
door. One of the cargo doors on the right.
The forward cargo door
Yeah,
and the
that's
aft
one.
cargo door. Yeah, the forward cargo door, that's right, yep.
I should know that.
You'd be hard pushed to find the R1 door on the freighter. It doesn't have one.
Yeah, true.
But I know what you mean.
Quarter 38, line up runway 16 Sandway. Line up 16 away, quarter 38.
Gee, have you seen one of those Scoot 787s, the paint peeling around the cockpit windows?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad, eh?
Tim,
Yeah, there was-
Kimchi is
yeah.
asking us about the lens we're using.
Sigma 60 to 600 mil.
Reva's heading off tonight. Have to call it a night, guys. Thanks so much for the stream.
Good evening.
We'll catch up with the rest of the stream tomorrow.
No worries. Thanks for tuning in.
Good night, Reva.
Good night, Reva. Take care.
Arrivederci.
Oh,
Sure, they've never
I
heard
had
that
to
one
say it.
before.
No,
No,
I know,
it's
true.
Reva Ferriando.
all right. Next one in is Qantas 491 from Sydney with another Boeing bus.
We've got 838 out on 16. I'm assuming it's Darwin service.
Yeah, it is.
So, Craig, just before, sorry, you were quickly talking about fuel loads earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Heaven forbid there was an emergency. Let's take, for example, the A380 that just departed Melbourne. If
yeah.
they had to do a fuel dump and return to
Yeah.
Melbourne, at what kind of rate can the planes dump the fuel, and how long would it take before they could actually safely land?
It's about 2 tonnes a minute, I think, from memory on the fuel dump. Depends on the airplane. They've got very large override jettison pumps, which dump out the fuel. So usually it's about 2 tonnes a minute. So it could be in an A380, it could take an hour to dump fuel.
Oh, wow.
I 767 will dump at about 30 minutes, I think it is, to get that bit down. But you can only dump fuel from the centre tank in a 767. You can't dump the main tank left and right. So.
It's very interesting because I've never actually thought about like the fuel dumps before until you were just talking about the fuel before.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Bryony Norman's off for the night too, guys.
Good night, Bryony. Thanks for joining us.
Good night, Bryony. Sleep well.
Good night.
And Melbourne Australia Tours is here. Greetings from Melbourne.
Good evening.
Greetings from Adelaide.
Contact 838, contact departures. Gotcha, 838. G'day.
All right, now next one in is 491 from Sydney.
New Zealand 125.
And you'll have Air Kiwi after that.
Just a 570, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 at weight.
He's out by Clarkfield with a 320 Neo from Auckland. Air New Zealand 125.
And then Airwork 4's on the left base there.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Peter. I was just getting my head around those figures again for the 767. But it dumps it at 1,200 kilos a minute. I should have known that, but I did. And it's 36 tonnes. It takes 30 minutes to dump the centre tank in a 767. It's about the same rate in a 777, I think, in an A380. Probably somewhere around 1 to 2 tonnes a minute. So 1,200 kilos a minute. Sorry, an hour, I should say. Hang on, a minute. Sorry, a minute. Yeah, 1,200 kilos a minute. I'm tired. I'm jet lagged, fellas. Excuse. Certainly gets the passengers' attention when they do, because the huge big streams come out the back of the wingtips, back of the wing.
Yeah, I could imagine that'd be a bit alarming.
Awesome to see.
Yeah.
See, we'd all see it and go, "Oh, that's awesome," and then everyone else would be going, "What on earth is that? What's going on?"
And then the accountants look at it from a totally different point of view as well. They see dollars going out the back.
Yeah, they literally see money bags flying out.
Yeah.
All right, who was that just dropped in there? Mick? Qantas?
That was Qantas 491 from Sydney.
Okay, yep.
Air New Zealand's your next one.
You're in New Zealand?
You know, after all this time, you still have not improved your Kiwi accent.
Nah, bro.
That sucks.
Frederick says, isn't it A380 normally take an hour after doing a fuel dump before land?
Well, it takes an hour to dump the fuel, and while they're doing that, the boys are doing all the checklists and what have they got to do, so shouldn't take much longer than that. When they finish the dump, they should be ready to land.
New Zealand 125, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear.
Boots and all saying
Of course,
Atlas
if you got
is
it.
also in a holding pattern up in Sydney.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be surprised
the
if
other
they
thing is-
weren't.
All
I
right.
just got to say, the other thing is you don't always have to dump fuel. If you've got an emergency, you might not bother dumping fuel. Just come back and land overweight.
And just
Depending
cross
on,
everything.
Depending on what the emergency is.
What are the downsides of coming in overweight?
Damaging the aircraft structure, I guess, from landing it slightly heavier. Bending the landing gear and damaging the wing spar, I guess, and the structure of the fuselage. The maximum landing weight with aeroplanes is determined as a structural limitation for the landing gear in the aircraft. So I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you're not talking about things like overrun or that.
No, well, the runway's obviously got to be longer for the heavier weight. Generally, the runways are long enough for us to land on most of the time at maximum weight, but it's a structural thing of the aeroplane, so you've got to land very smoothly. But you can do it. The engineers have to go and do an overweight landing inspection then, depending on how much over you were and how heavy. They'll download the data from the quick access recorders or whatever they do. They do a data dump on that, and they'll see exactly what the G was on touchdown and all the rest of it to determine It could even go back to Airbus and Boeing for them to determine what extra checks need to be done, depending how bad it is. But generally, it's not much of a big deal.
All right.
There's a bit of a
Tim,
just
our Air
scenario
Kiwi's about
if
to
you were
put
to
it in.
have if you were to have a double engine failure, you wouldn't want to be just circling if you were actually able to, which you wouldn't be, over the coast, just waiting for your fuel to be at the right way, or your fuel to be down enough.
Or in a 747?
Any aircraft, you wouldn't want to not have engines and.
Yeah, if a total engine failure.
Well, yeah, if you lose 2 engines on a 737, there's only one way you're going, that's down.
Yeah.
Depending how high you are, it'll depend how far you can go. In a 747, it will fly on 2 engines. It doesn't climb all that well at max weight in 2 engines, but we certainly were trained to land on 2 engines. It's not a big deal. You can do it. You would be dumping fuel to get the weight down as quick as you could. But it'll fly around at 15,000 feet with 2 engines. 10 to 15,000 feet, easy enough with 2 engines.
All right, this is Air New Zealand 125 with A320 Neo in from Auckland, and it's 6.5 years old. I don't know what the thing is tonight, but all of the Air New Zealand logos have been really bright.
Well, they're all Neos, so they're all nice LED lights. That'll have all just come out of the.
Stands out nicely in the black.
That'll maybe they've just come out of the plane wash.
Well, otherwise known as Sydney Airport.
Yeah.
China Airlines is up and moving.
Airport forward, 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
And our first 737 Casper is on its way in.
Aaron is off for the night. Thank you for joining us, Aaron. Have a good night. I'll
Good
see
night,
you tomorrow.
Aaron, and thanks for grabbing the munchkins. You have a good night and stay safe tomorrow. Airwork 4 is a 737-400. Owned by Parcel Air. Is that one?
Yeah, New Zealand. New Zealand.
Well, with the ZK Rego, you'd hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting on a bit. It's 34 years old.
Yeah.
Sort of wonder how long the airframes last on these things sometimes.
It's all down to cycles, isn't it? Pressurization and cycles. And good maintenance.
That always helps, yeah.
Oh, look at the DC-3s. They're still flying, but they're not a pressurised aeroplane, of course. So pressurisation always adds a bit of fatigue to the fuselage, but they're pumping it up and down all the time.
Just 738, moment tower.
Consistent.
So you notice on the old 737-400s, the landing lights are on the outboard of the flaps. They've got the retractable on the end of the flaps there. They switch them on and they extend down. There's the other ones on the inboard of the wing there, but the NG, the 800s, have got them on the fuselage underneath between the wings. And then they made the newer NGs, and the Maxes don't have any. They've got the 2 main landing lights. They don't have any underneath at all anyway.
Like their taxi lights too.
Yeah, well, the Maxes and the newer NGs don't have a taxi light in the nose gear. They've just got the LED lights on the inboard landing lights on the wing route. And they work for taxi as well as takeoff.
Immediately behind him, we have another Qantas freight. One of the Australia Post ones, 321-200. is Qantas 7365 in from Launceston.
Good old Lonnie.
Yeah. Australia Post operated by Express Freighters Australia.
And they're about to go into protected industrial action, all their pilots.
Oh, are they?
Really?
I think they're all a bit grumpy with Qantas at the moment. They want equal job, equal pay.
Oh, yeah.
So the precedent's been set by other companies and industries in aviation, apparently, with Qantas. And the guys flying EFA on the 321s and the 330s don't get near as much as their buddies on the main line. So they're saying, well, hang on then, equal pay, equal job, equal pay.
Yeah, doing the same sort of thing.
Well, sort of, yeah. They do a lot more night flying, but yeah, it's basically the same thing, yeah. So
Yeah.
anyway, we'll see where that goes. That'll be interesting. See with the TWs there, the AFAPs involved in that, and a few others. So that'd be interesting to see what happens.
And with different management, it might be a little different outcome.
Well, that's right, exactly, yes. But I believe it's owned by Qantas. It's a Qantas group company, so same as Jetstar, same as Sunstate, Easterns, the Dash 8s, it's Qantas Link. So it's a wholly owned subsidiary of Qantas.
Well, it says it's owned by Qantas Freight, but operated by Express Freighters.
Okay, which must be a wholly owned subsidiary of Qantas Group or something. You know how they do these things. They split them up into all sorts of different areas.
Wheels within wheels within wheels.
That's it.
Shannon Woodwork is saying that the rain bomb is set to get worse.
That's not good.
Let me go have another look at... Yep. It's not getting any better.
Didn't somebody famous say that the dams would never fill again?
Yeah, or they might eat their words after this.
I wonder what's happened to him. He bought coastal property too, didn't he? So anyway, yeah, bomb cyclone. So yeah, I love the way they talk. They've had weather systems off the coast like this before. Sydney's notorious for getting weather like this. So.
It was Tim Flannery that said the dams never fill again.
Yes, I didn't want to mention his name.
They will.
It was Michael Flatley, the dancer.
That's him. Well, might as well have been.
Yeah. All right, coming in now, we have Jetstar 738 from Launceston with an A320.
And of course, they're about to get 12 more A320s into the Australian Jetstar network, aren't they? That come in from Jetstar Asia.
Off Asia, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be. And I read yesterday that Qantas is leasing 3 midlife 737-800s.
I heard 7 the other day. I think it was 7.
Oh, 7. Okay, Australian Aviation said 3, but yeah, 7's even more.
Gentlemen, we have a
delays in the
A321 coming in.
And I also heard some of Jetstar Asia's aircraft will be actually going to Qantas Link here in Perth as they prepare to get rid of their Fokkers.
Beg your pardon?
4 of their...
Which Fokker's that? What?
Took me a while to understand things at once.
I love saying that. I love saying that on the radio. Sorry, I've done that before. Oh dear. Sorry. I'm a child. I'm a child at heart. Sorry.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Max, the label of the rain bomb was from the Bureau of Meteorology.
Yeah, they love making up stuff like that, don't they, to sensationalise it?
Yeah, Dean says apparently it's the speed at which the system formed.
Yeah, well, it was fairly quick. It was just, from nothing to 24 hours later, it's dampening everyone's spirits. All right, your Cathay 163 is just coming over Oakland's Junction with their 777-300.
He's trying to break out of the cloud.
You should have heard the one of the bomb people on Channel 9 this morning defending the fact that bomb don't use that term rain bomb.
Well, I don't think it's a meteorological term. I've never come across that one.
No, he says it's not a term that us, the Bureau of Meteorology, use.
That's right, exactly.
It's a
It's a term
label.
that the media like to use to play it up. So they say, oh, it's the end of the world's coming, we're all dying.
All right, now after our Cathay, we've got Qantas 780 from Perth coming in with a 330-200.
And we just missed 158 arriving on 27.
95, 29, runway
What?
27, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
Runway 27,
Oh,
158 dropped in on 27.
good on it. I wasn't even watching 27 approach.
Well, they're being sneaky for you.
Yeah.
Did they
Okay,
bother to ask our approval?
Boots has just come up with the XLR has not left Bangkok yet.
Well, that actually might be pretty smart. Due out at 21:15. Is that 21:15 local or 21:15 Eastern Standard?
Yeah, Eastern Standard. No, it's departing here at 10, so midnight 15.
Yeah, okay. So,
So I guess the fly by the Sydney Harbour is going to be off then. Unless they do it at 30,000 feet.
Unless they're going to wait.
Yeah.
Is they'll want to wait.
I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed it back by a couple of days.
I'm sure the crew won't mind staying in Bangkok a couple of days.
Yeah, free holiday.
Why not? Why not?
Well, I wonder if that same crew's going to operate the flight again.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, there'd be a ferry crew, Mitch. There'd be 3 pilots probably and a couple of engineers on board the aeroplane.
So they'll probably
That'd
be
be-
back to Bangkok in no time.
Oh yeah, they had the night there last night, so they probably said, "Beauty, we'll go back to the hotel. That's fine by us."
They'll
395 for now, and contact departures.
have to get used to that route.
Departures, 395,
Like an hour flight with 321.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I was listening not too long ago to a video,
Okay,
and
163 with
apparently it's the
230
fastest,
degrees,
the longest flight the
runway
321's ever
16,
done.
cleared to land.
Of course, this is the first outside.
All right, you have China Airlines on Victor is just crossing over 27 now, heading up for a 16 departure. And you have Cathay
Dynasty.
about to put it in.
Hey, what's VCCR saying on there, Tim? Have you read the chat?
Yeah,
I think he's been.
Not too sure. Just was going to leave that one alone.
Yeah, true. Okay, well, we've all got to do that, though, haven't we? A little bit. We're men after all. What can we say? We're all big kids.
And VCCA, if there is an issue, please feel to reach out offline and we can have a chat about it.
All right, just north of Bendigo, we've got Vietnam Airlines.
Very good.
Clearly, they haven't seen an Adelaide stream.
Well, no comment.
Hey, Pete, can I make one suggestion, mate, for the stream?
Absolutely.
You know, you've got your scanner going there, which picks up the tower really well on approach and departure and everything else in Adelaide.
Yeah.
My brother's a pilot with Qantas, but he's my big brother. But we've been scanning for 40 years. He told me 30 years ago, put a delay in the frequency on each frequency. I don't know if you can do that, so that when someone makes a call, it pauses on that frequency for 3 seconds before it moves on, so you get a chance to hear the reply. Quite often, if you don't put a delay in, as soon as someone says, Alpha Bravo Charlie, clear to land, it goes, whoop, and it starts scanning and picks up another conversation, another frequency straight away. So if you put a delay in, you get a chance to hear the response.
Yeah, I have to work out how to do that. It's probably possible, I don't know how.
Well, on the scanner, my scanner's 40 years old, would you believe? It was a realistic scanner or Pro, what it was. You just, as you program the frequency and you push the DLY button, delay. And it made it pause. That's just a suggestion, mate, that's all.
No, I'll definitely take it on board. I'll have to connect it up to my computer a bit later on and have a look, see if I can work it out.
What sort of scan have you got? What are you running there?
The Bearcat.
All right, I've heard of the Bearcat. I think the guys in Brisbane are using that too. Is that one you just type in the frequencies on the thing and hit scan and it just scans through them all?
I program it through the computer.
Oh, do you? Oh, wow. Okay, righto. Is it a big unit or a handheld unit?
Handheld.
Okay, what do they set you back? Are they pretty expensive, I guess, are they?
300 odd, but depends where you get them. You can get them a bit cheaper.
Okay.
It's essentially the
Mine's
same
plate-
one we're using, yeah.
My
Oh, okay.
scanner shut down the other day. It's like a 40-year-old Japanese one, and it's just gone.
That's yeah.
Past the life cycle, but like it takes 6 batteries, like it's old. And I just had a go at live ATC, and just the tower works well enough for me. So I'm just going to use that 7-second delay.
Yeah, live ATCs are really hit and miss though with their streams, isn't it? I mean, you listen to the Melbourne one, it's awful. You can't hear anything.
Oh, the
You can
Perth
hear-
one. The
Perth one's good, yeah.
Perth one, me and Matt's wife, my mod was talking about it the other day, and he said it's crisp. It is really good, the one out of Perth. We were getting a bit of bad noise out. We have Tower 1 and Tower 2 here, which is the same thing, but it's just different audio connections. And I've always been told to use Tower 2 out of Perth, use Tower 2. And today I just had to go at Tower 1, and it was so much better. I've used Tower 2 and Tower 1 before, and Tower 1's always dodgy, but I had a go at it, and it was so crisp. You could hear both the pilot and the air traffic control really well, where yesterday you could only really hear the air traffic control decently the whole time, but it was really
China
good.
Airlines is on the runway.
Yep. Just waiting for
I'll
them
have a
to
look at my
stick the
I'll
nose
have a look at
round.
my Perth charts. I think Perth, see how many frequencies Perth's got for Perth Tower. It's only got one, I think. So it's probably the
127 decimal 124.7.
just looking
No,
at
127.4. Sorry.
Yep, stand by. Yep. You are 100% correct. Yes, 127.4 and grounds 1217, 1222.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you say two towers, they transmit. What do you mean by two towers?
So there's tower through live ATC. It's the same frequency.
Oh, on their channels. Right.
There'll be
They
two
have two
feeders.
separate feeds.
Tower 1 connection. Yeah, the feed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
it'll be two separate
Yeah, right.
users.
So I guess it depends.
Yeah, sorry.
Depends where that person's got his. Depends where that person's got his receiver, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, the tower doing very well with the aircraft.
All right, now that's China Airlines heading back to Taipei with the 350-900, but immediately behind him coming in is Qantas 780 from Perth, 330-200.
I saw that one, I believe.
See, when you picture then, Tim, of the China Airlines climbing out, you got a Qantas one zipping in front of it just then behind.
Yeah, saw that.
Just clipped it.
But the problem is with using an actual ATC scanner at Perth is if I go into the terminal, it's sometimes the connection has to be perfect in terms of where I have it. On my table and stuff. Usually I don't have much room to have it upright, but I have to have it completely in perfect spot, otherwise it won't receive it because the tower's also
Mitch, do
behind
you have a large glass window in front of you, don't you?
Yes.
I might I'll draw up something and send it to you, but you might be able to do a little flat J-pole that you can tape onto the glass.
I don't mind the way I can fix it easily. It's not like a big hassle, but it still doesn't give the best audio even when you have it perfectly in there. There's too much building blocking it, and as soon as we get that new car park that they're building, it's going to be like and again, it's an old radio, so it doesn't pick up as when it picks it up, it's crisp, but it doesn't pick up things as easily.
Well,
don't knock the old radios,
a lot of those
mate.
scanners come with pretty crappy aerials, don't they?
Yeah.
No, most of the antennas that come with the scanners are helical whips, and they've always been a compromise antenna.
And they're the wrong length. They're the wrong length, aren't they, for VHF?
Well, supposedly they'll be the right length for something. and then they'll go on harmonics of that frequency. But if it's not set for the 120, 130 VHF area, you're just not going to get the voltage down on the antenna.
Yeah, well, here at Perth, there's this radio that lots of the spotters have, and they get it from JCar, and it's about $100, and it's like one of those radios that you have for listening to the actual radio channels, like in terms of like the music and all that kind of stuff. Like it's that kind of build, and it's antenna. It's just a little metal antenna, but it does the tower and stuff. I've seen it in action, and it's about $100. They're always on sale, so I have my eye out to maybe snag one of those because the antenna is pretty good on it.
All right, now we've got in about 7 or 8 minutes, Jetstar 216 from Auckland with a 320-200.
Now, I wonder if you guys are going to get your roast today, considering the weather in Sydney.
You're making me hungry now.
I haven't seen it yet, but I might just scoot out and have a look and see what's coming down.
Looks like
I see you've got Pokemon livery for Scoot today.
toll freight.
Lucky.
Team Air looks like it's possibly diverting to Melbourne from Brizzy. They're at 380 just south of Sydney.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Either that or it's circling south, which wouldn't make too much sense, but...
Did that Qantas 737, Mitch, we talked about before, doing that extended pattern, did he end up going to Sydney, or did you see what happened to him?
He is out of the pattern. If you look, it's 4-6.
He's still up there, is he?
496. And it's done, it did 2 full circles. It's now descended to 16.
Oh, I see him there, got you, yeah, okay, righto.
Did 4 and then a small one, and now it's looking like it's going to join pattern.
Yeah.
You know what I'm wondering,
Well,
Tim? I wonder if the caravan's going to fly tonight.
For their sake, I hope not.
Oscar Mike
Oh,
Jordan.
the freight's got to go, boys.
Yeah.
It's like what the American Post said in snow, or what they used to say with the American Postal Service.
In
They
rain
had a
or
motto or
hail or
something.
sleet and snow.
That's the one.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the one.
All right,
I will
Lord,
say,
Lord
though-
Shatter is saying, FYI, the XLR went live about 5 minutes ago in Bangkok.
Okay.
I wonder how much it would actually cost him just to go ahead to Qantas Freight and say, can I give you, like, a Cessna's load of freight? Like, I'm sure it wouldn't be too... It's interesting why he does
Yeah,
it.
but it could be
I guess-
something special, like it could be
I suppose.
bank paperwork or something like that.
Yep, and it's at Bankstown too, which is a bit of a drive across, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm thinking it's more likely to be something small but
Important.
transport importance.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd think they'd just put it on the Qantas Freight every night, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
There must be some reason they're doing it.
But then he doesn't actually
it's-
take off normally until after curfew.
Just very quickly, Craig, what did you say for the delay? Sorry,
Which one's that, buddy?
for my scanner.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, the scanner. Well, there should be a button when you're programming the frequency, and you'll hit mine. You hit program, then you type in 118.2, enter, and while the program, and then you push DLY and then enter, and it should come up on mine does anyway. On the display, it'll have DLY on there, and you can you can delay every frequency, or you can just delay one of them.
I'm looking at it on my computer now, and I've got it. But how long do you reckon I should set it for?
Oh, well, I suppose the average call comes back within a second, so no more than maybe 2 seconds tops.
No worries. Well, I'll do all of mine for 2 seconds.
Give it a try, and then because then when you hear someone said clear for takeoff, or you get to hear the guys respond or whatever, things like that.
I'll work on it now.
There you go. So that's interesting how you can do it on the computer. What you do it on the computer, then what you just plug it into the scanner and off she goes.
Yeah, correct. So I've got USB plugged into the radio, plugged into the laptop.
Would by
And,
some
I can
chance
do it all
you
on
be
the fly.
using something like Chirp?
So this radio has its own software called ARC 125.
All right. Yeah, there is it's a freeware software called Chirp that you can use to program a whole lot of different radios. They've got patterns for different types of radios. I know they have some for scanners. I do it. I use it all the time on my amateur handhelds.
Yep.
What was that?
All right.
Don't know.
That was me.
Are you guys talking about the Australia roast before?
Yes.
Yes, I was about to say Echo Bravo Echo.
Yes, is that the Australia roast? That was my question. Is that it, or it's not?
That's
Okay.
Echo Bravo Foxtrot, which is the
Okay.
roast.
Right. Oh, that's right, because this one's got Qantas Freight written on the side of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
90% of the time, it seems to be roast, but every now and then it's Echo.
Okay.
Right.
I saw the roast in Sydney sitting there on was it a Saturday afternoon? It was sitting down the jet base Saturday afternoon.
All right, we've got Jetstar 216 in from Auckland, just turned final.
So Mythcar, yes, we will get its arrival. Apparently it's their favourite aircraft in the Jetstar fleet.
Which one? 216?
Yeah, 216, Victor Golf Alpha.
Yep.
So, yes, and Pat Spotting is finally back from doing a debris run at work. How long will we be streaming tonight? I reckon we'll be up around till midnight-ish. Give or take. Hashtag one more movement.
Yeah. Well, we've
I was
only
going to
dropped...
say, if that
We've only dropped
that 321's
0.1
only VGA, they'd want 4K, wouldn't they? Not VGA. It sounds pretty old.
Oh, dear. Stick around. Good evening.
Oh, g'day.
Actually, I'll talk to you about some
Hello.
more stickers.
Stick around.
Autumn-
Craig, if you look at the chat in Discord, I've sent you a screenshot of the software.
Oh, cool, mate. I'll have a look. Have a look. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I was told how to do that. Mitch told me how to do that the other day. Now I've got to work out how to do it again.
Top right-hand corner, there should be a little chat bubble.
Yeah, just hover over it. Just quickly, guys. Sydney's currently the third most disrupted airport on flight radar, after Guangzhou and Shenzhen in China, which seem to be quite commonly at the top of that list.
Yeah,
and
I feel
Gold
like-
Coast Airport is number 6 as well.
Yeah, I feel like those two in China are quite often on the list.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah, I got it there, Pete. I can see you there, mate. That's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good little bit of software. I mean, it's paid software, this one, but does everything really quickly.
Very good. I wish that's what the people on live ATC would do, because that's really annoying. The jumps around the frequencies all the time. Yeah, talking about delays, you know, spent a bit of time obviously flying out of Hong Kong, going around China and stuff as well, and it wasn't unusual for call up ready to go to Shanghai or Beijing, and they'd be told 2 or 3 hour delay.
Oh, wow.
Quite common. Quite common. Yeah.
Craig,
How
is
often
there a
did
way
that
you
run
can-
you out of hours?
Yeah, it could. Sometimes it did. Yeah. Well, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Sorry, Mitch, what were you saying?
Is there a way you can have multiple channels like that combine on live ATC?
As a listener, just to us, I don't know.
I
You can only
don't
select one
believe
channel
so.
at a time, can't you?
Yeah, but I wonder if I could feed to win and it
Oh.
could just prioritise one. That's my question.
I
I
don't
don't know,
believe
don't
so.
know.
Vietnam 779, our wind is 230 degrees 8.
It sounds like a techie question that Tim would be better off to answer.
Yeah, I don't know a
Haven't
lot
researched
about
it.
live ATC, but I don't believe that is something you can do.
That would be cool though if you could get it to scan between those stuff.
It would, yes.
Penny M is telling us that the green machine will be back in about 11:15.
All right, well, we should be up still. It's
Well,
about,
as I said, we've only lost 0.1 of a volt, so I think we're going to be doing all right.
I'd hope so. We've got 3 batteries.
Yeah. We've got 320 amp hour batteries running the inverter. Well, we started early tonight, so we figured let's just bank an extra battery on it.
And there's no wind, not much wind there tonight, is there? So it wouldn't be, at least you're not sitting in a cold wind.
No, it's quite nice. It's
Yeah.
cold,
And the
but
heater's going well there.
oh yes,
Yep.
we've got 2 gas bottles, so there's no chance of running out.
Oh, that night we did, it was terrible.
Ellie Williams in the chat there saying, watching you guys are dangerous. I always end up staying up way too late and end up snoozing my alarm in the morning. Oh no.
Funny, we do that normally on when we're up late.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a slight delay on my way home as well. Been requested to do a drive-through on a site.
Oh, the friend who dropped that message earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I got to go to Bacchus Marsh on my way back.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. What have we got? Vietnam?
We have got Vietnam coming in with a 350-900 from
Ho Chi Minh.
Hanoi. No, VietJet will be Ho Chi Minh.
I thought it was normally Vietnam was Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, I think there's 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
One from...
I think the morning one's Ho Chi Minh and then the other one's Hanoi.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's right, because the daytime one we had yesterday.
Yes. Looking very dark out there, no logo light on.
Adam
Clearly
Jean,
didn't get the memo.
No.
yeah, Adam Jean, gas is evil.
It depends where it comes from.
Yeah, I suspect they're referring to the new policy from the state government.
Oh, that, no.
Yeah,
we
you
have
know
a
the
state
one I
government, do
mean.
we?
779, I went vacated, on the ground, I went to 1.7.
167, Vietnam 7, Banana. Thank you, buddy.
Yes, it is a bit dark, that Vietnam, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, we've got a bit of a train coming in, actually.
Yeah.
We've got Velocity coming in from Perth. We've got another 4-burner coming in from Adelaide. And then we've got Jetstar coming in from Brisbane.
Runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, Velocity 692.
All right, Velocity 692 is a 737. That's the inbound from Perth.
Ellie Williams is asking, what snacks have we got tonight?
We've got chocolate birthday cake. We have Tim Tams. We have little cheese biscuits still. I've still got them. Mr. Coco's bought a Doritos, I think it is. Yep.
Sounds like a full smorgasbord.
Oh, we are set for snacks tonight, guys.
86, tag it evening. Where are you guys parking that? Okay, 158. Then we grab a roll through the fuel. Check 7486.
And I think I've still got half a box of family assorted creams,
Doesn't surprise me.
which we probably should eat before they go off.
Probably. What are we, 11 subs away from 6,600?
Ooh.
And well past our light goal at 342 with 188 people watching. So good evening, everyone.
Now, you've got also a little further out, Jetstar 44 with the 21 Neo coming in from Denpasar. He's 12 minutes out according to Flight Radar. So you've got this Velocity coming in now. You'll have the 4-burner after that from Adelaide. And Jetstar 573 from Brisbane, and then Jetstar 44. And having said that, I'm going to go find the bathroom.
And just for everyone playing at home, Qantas 7554, the Atlas Air is on its 4th rotation in the holding pattern.
Okay. Oh, yes, I can see. Oh, that's wrong. That's I found a big one, but that was Emirates A380.
Yeah, I wonder how much fuel that would have.
486,
Yeah.
wind is 230 degrees 7 knots, runway
Emirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not have a lot. It's, well, how long, let's see how long it's done. Wait a sec. It's done 13 hours nearly, so wouldn't have a hell of a lot, I would have thought. I don't know.
Minimum delay
Yeah.
down to Juliet.
That could be interesting if it's possibly the Melbourne diversion. That would be lovely, but we'll see.
Looks like he's done 3 laps of the holding pattern in there at the moment.
Just doing a short one. The Atlas Air's doing quite a large one.
It's funny, I'm watching the A380 and there's just a little 4-burner behind it just chasing it.
Maybe it's got
3,000 feet between them.
got a tow rope behind it.
Yeah.
Good evening to 573.
It's got the 4 engines now. The only thing it needs is size.
You think it's feeling a bit jealous?
Wanna be.
It's looking a bit envious at the big airplane ahead.
Yeah, it looks like that Sydney Texel Team Global Express aircraft is going to be diverting. And
was just
so
looking-
is Velocity 196. Oh no, sorry, wrong flight.
What's that?
I was looking at that. I was looking at that
What's going on?
Texel Air one, Mitch. He only did 1 holding pattern
What's
up to
going on with
North
my
Sydney.
audio?
And then he's carried on to Melbourne. That's a bit weird. He obviously didn't carry much fuel for some
Sorry,
reason.
my audio's gone all
reckon it-
weird. Give me a sec, guys.
Do you reckon that could be crew hours as well? They might have done another flight or something, or
No, they'd want that. They'd want the freight in Sydney. I'm surprised they haven't gone back to Brisbane. They just said the weather up there's not great either. I don't know.
Nick
It's
pressed
just
the wrong
weird. Who
button.
knows what they've done? But I would have thought they could have held a bit longer than that. But
I was wondering why I couldn't
Maybe.
hear. I couldn't hear them properly. I couldn't hear anyone properly, and then I couldn't hear myself, but I could hear you fine. I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I hear? Nick pressed the wrong button on the mixer.
Now, just an update. Qantas 7554, the Atlas Air,
Yes.
has broken free of its holding pattern. It is flying back now towards Sydney.
Yeah, so they will more than likely get it in then.
Yes, that's what it's looking like at the moment.
All right.
I-
Jimmy
I wonder if some of that
J.I.
cargo on that
will not be
Texel
up
might-
tomorrow.
359 ready. Velocity 359.
yeah, so Mitch, some of it may be coming to Melbourne. Do you think?
yeah, I wonder if that could
Maybe.
be a case.
Maybe. Yeah, it could well be. It might have taken some through from Sydney to Melbourne. Yeah, it could well be. Yeah.
Has half a load. There's no point just circling for 10 hours in that.
Now,
So-
it's very unfortunate that Scoot didn't divert to Melbourne because it is the Pokemon livery, which has just left.
56 correction. Jetstar 573 wind.
The other consideration, Mitch, they may be thinking about is if the Texel got into Sydney, they may not have they may not be able to depart. They might not get a dispensation to depart. So the airplane's then going to be stuck on the ground in Sydney.
Exactly.
So they might want it to come to Melbourne, so it can at least continue Melbourne back to Brisbane or wherever it goes after that.
And then, of course, they can still get if there's only a tiny bit of cargo on that going to Sydney, they might be able to put it on a different aircraft.
Or road freighted or something. Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say, they'd probably just put it on a truck and drive it back, wouldn't they?
could do. Yeah.
Depends though, if they just have another aircraft of theirs that's going out half full, they might just be able to put someone there. I doubt that a freighter would ever be really half full, but for like that kind of daily routes. But
So I guess someone in their operations department's got the big picture,
yeah,
and they can see what's going on.
I'm sure there's a reason why they didn't hold off. I would be surprised by now if so many aircraft were diverting, they would have kind of got the memo. I would have
Yeah.
thought.
Oh, they know. Yeah, that's right. You pretty well know what's going on. But the ones that are holding now are probably destination Sydney and it's staying the night. They're not supposed to come out again anyway. So they probably doesn't matter. They'll just wait and land and it doesn't matter about departing because they're not going anywhere.
Exactly. And any aircraft that diverts now is done for the day.
Pretty well, yeah.
Atlas Air is now has been given the green light. They're heading in. Sydney, 90 minutes in the air already.
Still a short flight for them.
Yeah, I will say though, they were meant to be at Sydney at 3:20 their time.
Yeah, just a little bit late.
10:59 now. Hopefully the crew didn't go early if they did change the crew.
Just very quickly, big shout out to Mark from In Plain Sight as well. He's watching live at home in bed.
G'day, Mark.
Still looks like a bunch of departures needing to get out of Sydney in the next half an hour. I don't think curfew will be met at all today.
Oh yeah, Pole there.
No, in situations like this, they quite often extend it for an hour or so.
Yeah, we've got Pole Air coming across, or Hems, not sure which one.
No, Pole Air.
That was Pole.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Pole 30.
7, get them
I was
on.
I was very lucky about 35 years ago when I was flying in GAM. Actually, I was flying an Essendon air ambulance for a little while. The Pole Air were next door. I went for a buzz with those guys in the helicopter for about 5 hours out of Melbourne one day.
That's all right.
That was good fun. Yeah, went up to all around the place. We're supposed to be on a training flight, but just for practice, but ended up getting pulled out to a lot of different things. That was good fun. Wasn't that nice helicopter though?
Just quickly, Craig, 496 has done a go-around at Sydney, so they're just going through the works of weed today.
Oh dear. Yes, sometimes in these airplanes we're at the mercy of the wind shear detection systems in the aircraft, and they give you a wind shear warning if you've got to go around. So,
Have a look at Block 895. They've been circling somewhere else, and they're just heading in another weird direction. I wonder if they're just wanting a different... just going to a different place to circle, but yeah, looking a bit weird.
That's interesting that when you're looking at 496, he did the go round from quite early. He was still about 6 miles out when he did the go round.
I saw one of the Hobart flights, and they looked like they were nearly 5 k's off centre line. Like they were far out, and they stuck with it from the turn right through, and they didn't move at all. It was really weird. I actually remember seeing a aircraft that I can't say if they were lined up with the taxiway here at Perth, but they turned decently, like a fair way, when they got decently close to Perth. It's a decent bank. I'm surprised it didn't do a go around, but it was still a decent way out. But it looked like it was lined up with the taxiway. And looking back on flight radar, it was definitely quite a fair way over. It was a skipper's focker from memory.
We got Branks in the chat saying, "G'day, legends. G'day, mate."
Good evening. Oh, Max, I can't look at my Discord at the moment because the only Discord I've got out here is on my phone, and my phone's set up as a hotspot at the moment. In fact, I think my phone's running the show, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, with all the lovely hiccups that Optus gave us yesterday, we'll be back on Aussie broadband hopefully by the next show.
Max, if you send it to me, I can send it over to Tim if you want.
Oh, lovely. VCCR. I just wanted to tell you I'm sitting here with my hot chocolate and my Tim Tams, watching you on my 98-inch 8K TV.
Oh my goodness. Can we say overkill?
Good Lord.
The airplanes would be almost as big as they are in real life. Oh, hopefully you're enjoying it, VCCR.
Well, that's doing it in comfort, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VCCR, just don't get too close to that TV, mate.
Yeah. Max, I'll have a look at it after we finish the show. And we've hit 350 likes.
Nice.
All right, Jetstar 44 in from Denpasar with a 321 Neo. Was 2 years old in February.
Jetstar 044 when vacated. Contact Melbourne ground at 121-7.
And we've got Singapore 217s out near Bendigo, so we'll have him in about 15, 20 minutes.
Nice.
And you've got Jetstar 712 about to come in. Oh. You sure? Okay. All right, your next one in will be Jetstar 712 from Hobart, Tim.
712 from Hobart, is it?
Yeah, another minute or so.
Oh, I wonder if in that 1 minute we can get one more subscriber
Oh, really?
and hit 6,600.
Oh, good morning. Magatha, put the phone, put the TV on.
No, I think it's already subbed.
Oh, okay.
But I reckon we'll get one more sub in. I reckon we'll get it in before Jetstar arrives.
I'm just going to scroll out a little way and see where our 380 is.
Fun fact, the Virgin Australia aircraft that's about to come in from Nardi and the Emirates A380 tonight both first flew on July 11th.
That's an interesting, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to find an aircraft so I can force Mick to sing happy birthday to it.
You won't force me to do anything.
Oh, I think I found one. Oh no, I haven't. A few days off.
All right, our 380 is...
6,600. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you very much, everyone.
wow.
That is
Congratulations.
awesome. Thank you very much.
Congrats.
That is awesome.
So that's how do we get it before the Jetstar came in?
Oh, another stream is just ending, so you might get some more viewers now from Penny.
Oh. Who's finishing? OPN? Might be OPN.
Yeah, they probably got the jumbo A380 left, and they're probably.
OPN finished 7 seconds ago.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, thank you for the heads up there, Penny, and welcome anyone from OPN land.
And Mark has said congrats on your 6,600.
Thank you very much, Mark. And thank you to every one of you who are subscribed and come and check out the shows. We love having you all in here watching.
Ah. Got to hit this one. VCCR is popping in a $20 super chat there. Thank you very much for
Yes.
your generosity there. Love the support you guys give. Congratulations, 6,600 subscribers and several thumbs up.
Well, thank you very much for the great support there, and thank you for tuning in, being part of the show. It's great to see you
Now, Craig.
there pretty much every show, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mitch.
Really
Craig,
appreciate
look
it.
at Velocity 895. I have a feeling that they're going to be back.
Okay, I'll just look.
Did
Yep.
the holding pattern, and now they're kind of doing along the kind of length of that correspond. But I have a feeling they've climbed up a bit, and
Okay.
I think, in fact, no, they never descended. I don't think.
I'm just watching that Qantas 496 doing his second approach into Sydney.
All right.
He's on short final. I'm just seeing if he's going to be successful or not.
We've got
That
another.
velocity should be heading back.
We've got another super chat in there.
You haven't clicked on it. Yeah, it's right. It's up. It's up. It's up.
Good. Okay. In plain sight. $6.60 super chat.
Thank you very much, Pete.
He's getting his own back for what I did the other night.
Sent for every subscriber you have gotten on this journey. Congratulations on the big 6,600 roll. Thank you so much, Pete. We really do appreciate your support.
More than welcome.
Yeah, that sort of looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it was only last stream, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thanks very much, Pete. Much appreciated.
I think it's going to be like tit for tat going forwards, isn't it?
I think it might be for a little while, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
It's
add
gonna be awesome.
you'll add 100, we'll add 100. You'll add 100, we'll add 100.
Yeah, it's
Let's
going to be
do it.
awesome. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Let's have a race.
Mitch, that Velocity 895, I'd say there's a good chance he's diverting because going that fast and heading that direction, if he was going in holding pattern, he wouldn't be going quite
Did you
that
clear
fast.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's
Given up.
Oh, and that was that one that we saw earlier that we were talking about that departed at 7:30 that was quite late.
Oh, was the giant 747 landed in Sydney? Oh, there he's on base. There he is.
Hopefully
on-
he can land through 5.
Oh
How
yeah,
long
no
is
problem.
through 5?
Oh yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, no problems at all there, mate.
Oh,
Yep.
Is through 5 long?
Yeah, it's long enough. A380 can land on 2.5, no problem. Yeah. They can't land at max landing weight, but they can certainly land at the weights they're at. Yeah, no problem.
We've got another super chat, guys. Dean Stalker popping in another $6.60 super chat there.
Thank you very much, Dean.
Much appreciated there, Dean. Love the generosity.
The
and
name
support
Dean
you
Stalker is a famous name. He was an actor on Australian TV. He was a stalker, wasn't he? One of the cop shows.
Well, this Dean Stalker has just said, I'd like to share that sentiment with Pete. Great job, guys. Well, thank you very much, Dean. Really do appreciate it. I know I keep saying the same thing, but I don't know what else to say.
You can't say I don't appreciate it. Make sure, guys, if you are just tuning in from OPN, tickle that like button if you haven't done so already. The best free way of helping support Melbourne Flyer, and share their show out to people. And if you haven't done so already, you can also subscribe. Also helps them hit them more of their goals. Beat Plate from in plain sight, so you can't buy any more Tim Tams. And yeah, just help
Don't you worry, Mitch. I won't be buying any more. They will be given to me.
It's confidence.
Don't get too confident. Did you put the photo of the box of 24 Tim Tams in your email, mate?
In my email.
In your contact to them. I have a box of 24 Tim Tams sitting here.
Oh, I sent them every link that I have. Someone's walking down the stairs there from the 7-4, the cafe.
Jetstar 447. This is coming in from the Gold Coast. And he's in a 320 Neo.
Velocity 196 Melbourne Tower.
All these Neos are the same subtype, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the 251.
2,500 Airbus, Apollo 30, thanks.
You sort of dropped that onto.
What was that, Craig?
Yeah, his landing wasn't very graceful. It went sort of plonk.
Oh, yeah.
And that's Apollo 30, the target's now approaching.
There was more margarine than butter.
So we should be able to remain east of 16. Apollo 30, no worries, I'll transfer you shortly to the tower. Apollo 30, thank you.
I just can't believe it wasn't butter.
No, unfortunately that one was not butter.
Dark Carrick's there. Is it windy in Melbourne? No, not really. A bit of a breeze.
Yeah, it's quite nice actually. It's chilly, but it's quite nice.
Oh,
You know, the stairs have
especially
been
next
taken
to
away?
this thing.
Apollo 30, thank you. Contact Essendon Tower 135.1. Tower 135.1, Apollo 30, thanks very much for your help. You're welcome.
Oh, yep, there we go. The stairs being rolled away from the Cathay Queen.
Yeah.
Now, your A330 freighter is taxiing out of Sydney now.
Don't know if we'll be here for it still.
Ronnie? That's, that's will be a bit optimistic. It's usually about an hour and 10 flight down. So if it was to depart now, it wouldn't get in till...
Midnight.
Yeah, midnight.
You see, Craig, did you see Robert Shannon's comment?
No, I missed it, mate. What's that?
Robert Shannon,
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
Navy pilot,
Slamming into the deck.
Oh, yeah.
slam it in and hook it off.
Velocity 196, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear left.
The Emirates tripler is pushing back.
Yep, velocity 196 from Nandi with their 737 is on final. Okay, and the Emirates tripler is EK405. Has pushed back. Was 7 years old in May.
Oh, yep. That's the. This is the service that used to go via Singapore.
Yeah, 405's direct to Dubai now.
Yes.
Oh, someone's winding up.
That's the Emirates.
Yeah.
It sounds like a G90.
It certainly does, doesn't it? Can't really miss that sound.
Well, guys, I might call it there because I've had a headset on for the last 13 hours.
Yeah, mate, you've been going at it for a while today, so thank you for
I still reckon
joining
you
us.
got another 11 hours in you.
Has that giant landed in Sydney though? Has the Atlas landed in Sydney yet? No, he's on final. He's on final.
No,
I'll give it another 20 minutes.
You can give it 3 minutes.
You're easily led.
I'll find a movement that
All right, now our velocity 196 now on short final, mate. It's 737-800 in from Nandi, and he's got his logo light on.
Yay!
Good on him.
Just letting you know that there's another A380 coming in about 7 hours away.
Well, Pete, if you break the speed limit, you can be here in time for it.
All right, I'm leaving now. I'll pick up Mark on the way as well.
He's got to reach out and just grab on as you drive past.
Yeah, just one of those situations like, hi, Mark.
Yep.
And I see a 330 Neo.
Malaysia.
No, Cebu.
Oh, Cebu inbound.
Yep.
Ah.
Peekaboo, I see boo.
Oh, and I see Qatar push back.
Yeah, it's all starting to happen now.
Yeah.
Mitch, you sure you want to go?
Getting into our hour of power.
And
Now, fun fact, this Cebu is 1 year old as of November 2023. So relatively new to the fleet.
yeah,
Oh, there goes the Queen pushing back.
right, and the King is just flying over Warwickville.
Got another air work just turning onto final as well, coming in from Perth.
Yeah, it's the 737-400. And Penny. Penny. I can see a green machine.
Ah.
About 23 minutes out.
Yeah, it fits. Penny did say, I think it was 11:13. And Dean Stalker saying Qantas 7554 safely down in Sydney. So that'll be the Atlas.
Yep.
Excellent, it's made it.
All right, could you mute me for a moment?
Just like to
please?
shout out to my brother. They're listening in Brisbane. He's just turned on. Hello, David. He's,
Good day, David.
Hey, good
he's
evening,
got to get
David.
up early and go to work in the morning.
Ah. Well, thank you for tuning in for a bit.
Is my chat frozen?
I'll have to find something new for the safe cam to look at.
Have a whole lot left, is there?
Oh, I do like the look of those stairs just in front of it.
It's like they've taken a couple of attempts to push it back.
It's doing like a 3 or 4 point turn.
Yeah, it must be.
Maybe they're being extra careful after that little hiccup this morning at the jet base.
All right, who's this about to drop it in for us, Mick?
That will be Singapore.
Quarter 281 Melbourne Tower.
350-900, 8 and a bit years old, in from Singapore, of course. Oh, he was a little bit late getting out too.
Yeah.
Schedule was 11:10. Actual departure was 14:19.
Ooh, what? That is a bit late, eh?
And he's over 2 hours late in here.
I was going to say, we normally see him in a bit earlier. But we normally see him out just after 11.
Yeah,
Well, that's not going to happen today, is it?
probably not.
Nice
Hey,
work.
Mitch, that Atlas 747's landed in Sydney. It took an hour and 57 to get there.
Yeah, a bit longer than the normal flight, isn't it?
Just a little.
At 40 minutes
Ozturk
circling in there.
78 has joined us from Istanbul.
Ah, good evening. I think
Soda Guy is there.
Hello,
How are
Jacob.
you? How are you, Jacob?
Singapore 217 when vacated, contact Melbourne.
Oh, and I will say to my brother David, if you're watching, don't forget to, you're still watching, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button.
yes, we'd
Don't get that
appreciate
in.
it.
Oh, thank you, Craig.
Yes, thank you, Craig, for pushing that for us.
It's all right. And get all your Q-Link buddies there to do it as well.
They are a very nice looking aircraft, aren't they?
Very, very nice. Very elegant.
Qantas 7281, wind is 230 degrees 7 knots. Melbourne QNH is
50-50.
Yes.
clear land. Clear land,
They finally built an Airbus with lights you could see on it.
What happened there?
What?
Oh, just trying to work out why it didn't want to click.
Oh.
But it did eventually.
Well, they finally settled on a spot to push the Queen back to.
Oh, it's good of them. Okay, your next one in is Airwork.
No.
QF 7281, the Ghost,
Another ghosty.
in from Perth with the 737-400. SF, does that indicate a dedicated freighter, Craig?
So on the Cathay one?
No,
No,
7-3.
737-4.
Oh, sorry, I was just typing a message to my brother on the phone. I was a bit distracted. Yes, it's a special freighter. Yes, it's a convertible.
Oh, conversion.
Yeah, it was a passenger freighter.
Right.
A passenger freighter.
Yeah, passenger freight conversion.
Passenger to
Oh,
freight.
no, yeah. It's tired.
We've got Neil VK4NB in the chat there. G'day, mate.
Oh, g'day, mate. How are you? I might have want of your services come October, Neil. I've been conned by a friend of ours to, wasn't really a hard con. He's got me to run a jamboree of the air camp at the end of October for the scouts down here. So I might try and find a common band for us to get on and have a chat with a few scouts.
Good evening, expect departure behind the traffic short file.
Just going on from your earlier question, that I think the SF actually stands for Special Freighter.
All right.
I think I've heard that somewhere.
Pardon me.
Special freight or something.
Yeah. Well, that's him coming in
Yep,
now.
I just looked up on Google. Yes, SF stands for Special Freight.
Yeah, Neil, Jamboree at the Air, Joda. I'm running a Joda station out at one of the scout camps out down here. So, yeah, we might try and get a contact happening with you guys. All right, Tim, your next one in will be Cebu.
All right, I think the next one out is going to be Emirates. That's got cleared to line up at Bravo.
Yeah, well, he's got a bit of time.
Yeah, I can see Cebu out in the distance.
Oh, evening, Ray. Ray's in with us.
Good evening, Ray.
Gentlemen, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I've got an early morning tomorrow, so I'm going to head on out.
No worries, Pete. Thank you
No
for
worries, Pete.
joining us.
No worries. Thank you very much for having me. I can confirm you are 7 away from tying up within plain sight. So
Oh.
congratulations.
Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
Thanks, mate.
When are you guys up next? Monday or tomorrow?
We're looking at Monday.
Okay.
So I'm working the next 4 nights, next 4 days. So nothing probably up until Monday, Sunday, Monday.
All right. Well, we will definitely catch you on, will probably be our next one, I reckon, then if you're not
Yes.
done until Monday. But if
All
you're
good.
around on our next one, you're more than welcome to jump on Discord as well.
I'll jump on, say good day. Likewise with you guys. Good night, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Melbourne Flyer. Let's get them even higher than what they already are.
And
Big
while-
love. We'll speak to you all soon.
No worries. While you're at it,
Peter.
guys, in plain sight as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Go and
show them
check
the
them
love.
out.
All right, now that
Have a good night, guys.
You too, mate. It's out.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Emirates EK405 off to Dubai.
Emirates 405, contact departures. Contact departure, make 405 today. Good luck. Qatar 9 Hotel, heavy mocktail.
We're almost at 400 likes, you know, Tim.
Yeah, I saw that a minute ago. 397 now.
Yeah. Qatar's wandering around to Bravo.
Yep.
Now, how far out is Cebu?
Yeah, I don't know if they'll...
CB049, wind is 24
Nah,
degrees 9.
they're at Oakland's Junction.
Cleveland, will you be vacating up exit Gulf now? Runway 160, last second after that, CB049, will you be vacating rapid exit taxiway Gulf tonight? We're taking Juliet, CB049.
Okay, they want to roll through to Juliet.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Gives us a bit of a better view.
BCCR is setting up a whole heap of Tim Tams. Oh, dear.
Yep, they're out
Just looking at
402.
Sydney again there.
Sorry?
Just looking at Sydney again. Their Sydney's curfew came in 3 minutes ago, and there's still a 787 and a 737 to land. So they've obviously got dispensation. But there's only two that I can see. The rest of the 146 is coming in. So they don't need it, obviously. So they sound like they gave too many dispensations for Sydney tonight.
That's not bad.
We've hit the 400.
Yeah, 407
Yeah, well
likes. Thank you. 408, there we go.
All right, Cathay
We've still got a bunch of
moving,
departures out of Sydney, though.
and
Yeah.
Cathay Cargo is now wandering up Victor.
Echo Bravo Echo, which is that 330 that's meant to come in to Melbourne, is now next to leave.
Yeah, we definitely won't be here for that one.
Yeah, that's another hour. I'd say 20 past midnight.
Yeah, I think my what's the word I want? I'll have reached my limit of cold.
Yep.
The heat is nice, but we're by no means comfortably warm.
If you want to be comfortably warm, Mick, come over to Perth, mate.
Well, we keep threatening it, don't we?
I will never come over to you guys in winter.
Don't blame me, mate. You'd be mad. You're welcome to come whenever you want, but you'd be mad to come in winter.
I will come in. I'll have to come at sometime during the early stages of the AFL season because I go for Carlton. So I'll have to come over then to go to the match. The MCG.
I'll come over for the women's season.
Oh, the AFLW?
Yeah.
My mum is the biggest actual fan of the
Yeah, they play some really good football.
My mum gets bored by the AFLW. We don't watch much AFLW here. It's actually never on, as a matter of fact. Thoughts on the Cathay livery? Does that look new to you or not?
Sorry?
Just before we go on, Gwendolyn Havingston is heading off for the night. So, Gwendolyn, good night. Sleep well.
Wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
I noticed, guys, you don't have the ats thing tonight.
Yeah,
No.
it's disappeared. We're not sad about that.
Did YouTube grow a brain?
Oh, I get the
That
feeling they got a lot of negative feedback about that.
Yeah.
If you're going to do something like that, have it optional, don't have it just compulsory. It causes too much headaches. Like, I'm sure someone would love to use it, but not many people would. So just
I
have it-
understand
have
the
that optional.
idea behind it, but it was poorly executed.
The problem with YouTube is when they created handles and that kind of stuff, or when you get a channel handle, it's actually all most of the time they've just generated you a random one. If you're not the type of creator, people will you'll just get a random one. So that's the problem with it.
All right, that's our
Qatar,
777.
yep, Qatar One World.
Yep. Heading back to Doha. He'll be 16 years old in September. So starting to climb up the age.
Wind at 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Now, I do believe this next one will be a long-awaited 220.
Green Machine.
Yes.
That's our next arrival, is it?
Yep.
Just quickly, guys, do you have a plan for timing tonight? Or not really at the moment?
What's that? Sorry, a time for ending.
Yes.
When their last plane comes in.
Which one's that one? Yeah, I don't know exactly. Sort of, probably
Okay.
around midnight-ish.
Yeah, okay.
But I might get Mick to go on a bit of a hunt, see what we've got internationally.
Okay, well, you've got Green Machine coming in. Then you'll have Jetstar 475 from Newcastle in a couple of minutes too, behind him. I'll see what we've got coming.
Well, maybe we could say the inbound Qatari could be.
Well, we've got our inbound 380
Yep.
is out near Castlemaine. Qatari is out near St Arnaud.
I will say after that Qatari, your next inbound international won't be till Vietjet Air at 12:40.
Yeah, so I think
Nah, not tonight.
we might call Qatari our last at the moment.
Yeah, Vietjet's out. He's still a long way out. He's still out adjacent to Lake Air.
Is that Green Machine or is it Team Global Express?
Yeah, it's team.
That's Team Global Express. That's not Green Machine.
Green Machine's afterwards.
Ah.
Sorry.
So I was going to tell him, like, hey, green. Hang on, I don't see a
have
kangaroo.
him.
The one touching down? Oh, yeah, you've got a Melbourne filter on. He'll be a divert.
Yeah.
That was the one from Brisbane, I think you said
Yeah.
earlier, Mitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got that Melbourne filter on. Sorry.
That's all right. Well, if we've got our good friend Andrew watching, he's one of your TGE aeroplanes.
I think we need to ban Robert Shannon.
Why?
Didn't Mick just whisper in the mic, caravan?
Oh, goodness.
Not tonight, Robert.
Is it even airborne? Like,
I'm going to have a look.
It is back to roll.
Yeah, it's up.
It's lined up and it's rolling now.
Yep. Oscar Mike Juliet.
See, I reckon we can go to 1 a.m.
No.
How about that?
only if you stay up, Mitch.
No, he
You
will.
pass.
I'm not going to say that.
1 a.m. Perth time or 1 a.m. Melbourne time?
We'll stay till 1 a.m. Melbourne time if Mitch stays up until 1 a.m. Perth time.
How will you be able to moderate that?
Oh, I've got ways and means.
In fact, I did want to watch a game of soccer later, so maybe midnight. Just after midnight.
Ben
that's
Hogan
fine.
saying he can hear the triplet flying over his backyard.
Ah, very nice.
All right.
Hey,
the 380 is about on final.
That Atlas Airlines 747 that went to Sydney is still sitting on the taxiway. He can't get to the parking bay because of all the departures on 16. So he's been sitting there, what, 15 minutes already?
Gee, that's he's not going to be happy with that.
No, I can on that Sydney stream you talked about before, I could see it sitting on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were showing it.
That has that arrived 20 minutes ago now.
Yeah, well, he's that's it. He's sitting behind an Etihad and a Malaysian and a Qantas freight.
Now,
But,
I wonder if there's a ground stop over at Sydney, because that's...
Yeah,
Has there been any lightning or?
No. What they're doing, guys, is they're using 3-4 left for landings. So they've got a 146 landing on 3-4 left at the moment, and they're going to then wait for them to land, and they'll depart 16 right. So which they normally do after the curfew. So those aircraft can't move, so the jumbo is going to have to sit there waiting until they move out of the way so we can park.
Oh dear.
Are you sure you don't want to wait for the roast? It still hasn't left.
No, we are not waiting for the roast.
Not tonight.
Hey, I'll do the 1 a.m. I'll do the 1 a.m. bet.
Not tonight.
No. Yeah, I've got a medical appointment at 10:30 tomorrow morning, Mitch. So I have other things I've got
That's
to do.
fair.
And we need our beauty sleep, don't we, Mick?
I'm way past that, mate. I ran out of beauty sleep decades ago.
All right, here's our Cathay 74 rolling out. Nearly missed it.
Yeah. Off to Hong Kong, of course. When you think about it, he's not really that old. He's only 11 and a half years old.
Had a baby.
Oh, how long have they been making? They've been making the 74 since what, the 70s?
The first 747 100, yeah, that's right. 1969, wasn't it?
Yeah, sounds about right.
The Concorde, the 747, and Man on the Moon all happened about the same time, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's 55
I
years ago
remember.
now.
I remember watching the Concorde come in here.
Cathay 3022, contact departure sky. Departure, good night, Cathay 3022.
And the next time
Would you
I
have
saw
been
a
in your 20s
Concorde.
then, Mick?
Sorry?
Would you have been in your 20s then, Mick?
No, I was a teenager. But the next time I saw a Concorde was at the Museum of Flight up in Seattle, up at SeaTac.
The BA one.
Yeah. Yeah, my stated reason for going to Seattle was to cuddle a Concorde. And I didn't.
It's a pretty good museum, the Museum of Flight there.
Oh yeah, a brilliant place. I spent 2 days there, just getting around it, and I could have cheerfully spent another 2 or 3 wandering around, and sort of not got bored.
Yeah, I made the mistake of doing that as a day trip.
Yeah. I don't know if I've mentioned, but another really good museum that went to over in the States was the Air Museum over in Palm Springs.
Yeah, you did mention. So when I get back to the States, we'll have to have a look at getting there.
Yeah, you walk in the front door and you are confronted. The first thing that confronts you is this very bright and shiny P51 Mustang.
Oh, yep, that'd be nice. Dad would love that.
Yeah.
That's not the common parking place there for that Go 73, is it, mate?
Sorry?
That Go 73 on the safe shot, that's not the usual parking spot, is it, from them?
No, quite often they park them there.
They'll park the freighters up there quite often. We had one up. Who did we have up there earlier?
The hot dog was there before.
That was the cafe.
Yeah, we had
Cathay was further.
Cafe,
Yeah,
no.
Cathay was further around. There was another ghosty just west of that one.
Yeah.
And Team Global Express are on the other side of the fingerways there. So opposite the Second Virgin and the Air New Zealand.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, let's see if I'll broaden the safe shot a little bit.
Geez, I reckon the guys on the Atlas 747 are fuming. They're still sitting there in the taxiway blocked in Sydney.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that crew was the same crew that we saw at 4 p.m. Perth time.
Yeah, they would be. Yeah, they would be. They wouldn't have that many crews here, Mitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
that would have been it's probably been, since they got to the airport, it's probably been 2 p.m.
Yeah.
At least you would hope they wouldn't have flown in earlier.
Oh, no, they couldn't do that, no. Yeah. No, they're well within their duty period to do that. That's not a problem. They could do probably 10, 11 hours duty today, that time of day. So that's well within their duty.
Yeah, but still, 7 hours they've been there waiting, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a...
Yeah, but sitting there in the 747, having a cup of tea, having a coffee, can of Coke, looking out the window, thinking...
I suppose, though, in a way, not knowing exactly when you would be able to go, because they were just sitting in the dark there. Like, they had their transponder on earlier, of course.
All right, now, this is Velocity 895. This is the one that came back from Sydney.
Oh, went up and diverted back.
Yep.
7350, line up on my 16. Line up only on my 16.
And Qantas 7350 is being told to line up. I think they want to get him out the door before the 380 comes in.
Is that the ghosty?
No, it's Australia Post.
Oh, okay.
It's a 321 P2F.
Yeah.
Looks like the Levy flights in Sydney has finished their stream.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you finished it a bit prematurely because there's still 6 aeroplanes to take off.
Yeah, it was going for like 8 hours. So 8-9 hours.
Was there commentary on it, or was it just video?
I didn't
There was
hear.
there was commentary, but it was his mic wasn't the best. It was definitely starting out. But you could still hear him decently. For a starting setup, it did seem quite good.
Okay, cool.
I'll have to go back and watch it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
See.
I think he's done about 4 shows in about 2 months.
Oh, okay. All Sydney based, or?
That's his 4th one he's done. How many views did he get? That one would have 69k.
69,000 views.
And then and then his previous ones got 500 combined. His previous 3 streams.
Yeah, okay.
Having said that, they only went top 4. His previous shows went for 40 minutes.
Yeah, Leslie Gale has joined us, so we'll say good evening to Leslie. And Tristan897 is offering thanks to whoever gifted me a membership a few days ago. And we've got Hamish there saying hi. Max YSSY is testing, and yeah, we can see you there.
Hamish might be able to give us some information on him, because I did notice that he was in the chat. I think he might have been
Alright, our 380 is about to pop it in.
Yep, there they are.
Craig just seemed to disappear then. And he's back. Hello.
Sorry, guys, just had to change my devices. My iPad's going flat.
Oh, good.
No worries. Just in time for the 380, mate.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, right.
Airway 5, line up runway 16 and wait. Runway 16 and wait, airway 5.
I just noticed they've certainly got all the workers there tonight.
Yeah, there's a big old train of them parked up on the roadway before.
Yeah.
They had a runway closure last night, and they've probably got another one tonight, have they?
I'm not sure, maybe.
Oh, there's another little
Check
train. There's another train coming up now.
Have a look on the NOTAMs about that runway. If you'd open it and move it on my laptop.
Airway 62 to par wind.
I know one of my mates, Harry's working tonight on night shift there at one of the WSOs.
Yeah, good evening,
He was there
Harry.
last night. He's probably on there again. He might not be watching because he'd be driving around now.
That's all right. Just to say hello anyway. You never know.
Never know.
Might do what I do when I'm driving around for work. Chuck a live stream on speaker and just listen to it.
Yeah. Melbourne Flyer Radio.
Yep. OPN radio, Sid Squad radio.
In plain sight radio.
Yes.
Yeah. That works.
It appears that taxiway Sierra, uniform and golf will be closed.
Yeah, and there's another NOTAM down the bottom, Mitch. It's runway 27's closed from another...
000 Zulu is what I have.
No, it closes from 1200 to... Hang on, so wait a sec. 1200 Zulu. Yeah, it's already, it's already closed. Hang on, I've got to read this NOTAM properly.
Let me find it.
Yeah, 1200.
Effective.
Yeah, it's closed.
Yep, sorry.
Hour and a half ago. So if I look at the note, look at the ATIS.
Yeah, sorry, that part of mine has, it says future, current and previous, and it's just past that kind of barrier.
Yeah, and the ATIS says 0927 closed for works.
We've got
5 degrees on the ATIS at the moment.
Yeah, it feels every one
I
of
think
it.
it's close tomorrow as well, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we have another, what do you call it, anniversary.
Member anniversary, yes.
Member anniversary there, modified. 3 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Modified, thank you for the ongoing support there. No message with that, but as everyone else says, message received.
Yes,
you must like what we do.
Appreciate your support there, mate.
Just quickly, that's funny. The pop-up, I think, might have glitched because it's on the YouTube. It says member for 3 months, but on your stream it said new member.
Yeah,
on
it's
under the gold bit.
It's the overlay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
My one doesn't do that. Do you use the which one do you use?
The Aaron PK.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Okay, I don't know why it did that then.
All right, my actual stream is so far behind. That is ridiculous.
You were talking about museums before, Mick.
Yeah.
One of the best museums that I ever went to, I didn't have much time there, it was the US Air Force Museum in Dayton, Ohio.
I've heard of it.
National Museum of the United States Air Force. It's the biggest museum in the world.
Yeah, I have heard of it.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's on the bucket list.
Yeah, Dayton, Ohio is not that far from Oshkosh, so you could always do both if you went over that side of the country.
Yeah, I nearly did Oshkosh in 14.
That's right. You and Dad were going to go. You and my dad were going to go. You guys were both in the States at the same time.
Yeah, but I was over there with Island, and she was not so good for a few days, and basically we had to can that little idea. All right, next one in will be Jetstar 781 in from Adelaide.
All right, how's our Qatari going?
He should be about 5 minutes out, I reckon.
All right, well, got Malaysian pushing back in front of us as well. So they...
Yeah, he's up near Belinda.
We might be able to feature them out, I should say.
Yeah. Qatari, 3
Hey,
minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
No, I was just going to say that Texel 73 is that the one that diverted coming from Brisbane?
Yes.
As you can see in the safe shot there. And they looks like they're unloading it. So Mitch must have been right. They had much of freight that was coming to Melbourne anyway. So
yeah, well, maybe that they were going to hop Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne.
yeah.
We've also got
I wonder if
tie-up.
they were. You might have found that they actually also had they were going to Sydney to pick more up as well. That could have been the case. Instead of going to Sydney to offload some.
True.
Could have gone half there and then picked up some more. Melbourne. Which there's another Texel that just went out, so that might have done it because it's all operated by Texel. That was the
All
case.
right, coming in, that's Jetstar 781 from Adelaide with the 320. Now, as well as Malaysia being up and taxiing, Thai is also up, Tim.
Very nice. So we might capture both of those.
Thai's still at the gate.
Yeah,
Just
well,
quickly,
they have to wait for Mars anyway. Sorry, Mitch, yeah?
Hamish is saying, are you talking about Levi flights? If so, has done 4 streams and has 1.17k. He's from Sydney and he's new. Just ask any questions. I think Hamish is a mod, so if you want to know anything,
sweet.
ask Hamish.
Okay, cool. All right, next one in will be Jetstar 947 from Cairns.
Yep, sorry.
320.
Nick, sort of new voices. We've got Mitch from YPPH Plane Guy joining us, and we've got Craig joining us as well. He's one of the pilots that operates out of Melbourne. Craig obviously has a wealth of knowledge, and Mitch as well, very keen on aviation, as we all are.
Now, just quickly, your Qantas freight has finally left Sydney. I can't tempt you with a midnight 30, can I?
No.
No.
No, we'd like to be 80% packed up by midnight 30.
Well, that pushed back 50 minutes ago.
Wow. It's taking him that long to get out.
Yeah, it sat there number 1 to depart for a while, waiting for a few last arrivals. I think. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, they were landing on 3-4 left, Mitch. Excuse
yeah.
me. So they had to wait for about 5 to land.
Yeah, I didn't. I stopped tracking about 45 minutes ago over in Sydney. After that Virgin came back, I kind of gave up.
Talking about, what's the weather like up there still? Oh, it's getting even worse.
Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look very nice.
And it's reaching north slowly. It's got
I
up
think
as
my
far
brother
as
was telling me
Kempsey.
before it's supposed to be heading up to Brisbane.
Well, it's up near Kempsey at the moment. It's reached that far.
Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on it because we might be sending the truck up to Sydney next week.
Oh.
It's 40 November, wind is 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Well, that kind of bomb storm did happen when I was over there. They're not nearly as major, but did cause a bunch of lightning. We were literally watching this storm develop just south of the airport from the ridges, and it was like 30 to 35 degrees, and we were at Bondi Beach that morning. And then about 2 hours later, there's a ground stop at Sydney Airport. It was ridiculous.
I remember watching your show, I think, and yes, it was interesting weather, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We just watched it though develop off the coast. It was amazing just to watch.
All right. Qatar is maybe under a minute.
Yep, got him out there. Laurie says, I was a mod in there too. Nice guy. Awesome.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'll said I'll go and check it out tomorrow when I eventually wake up.
Yeah, I don't have that luxury. I'm going to be up at normal time.
Oh, I'll get woken. It's just whether or not I have to get out of bed.
Right. I'll talk to my granddaughters.
Don't you dare. If you talk to them right now, I think you'll be in trouble with your daughter.
Yeah, true. All right, tyre looks like it's starting to push back.
Yes, very slowly.
And here comes Qatar.
Nicely lit up tonight.
Yep. 777-300 in from Doha. And where are we? 7 years old.
Are you guys going to try and get Thai?
Yeah, I think we'll grab Thai.
Okay.
You're making me hungry again.
Hey.
You said we'll grab Thai. You're making me hungry again.
You can have my Thai. I don't like Thai.
Oh, okay.
Not a spicy food person.
Yeah. I sometimes wonder why they got him as a son-in-law.
Because of my trains and planes interest.
Yeah, but he runs runs at the side of Pepper.
I'm not that bad anymore, thank you.
All right, now we've
At least you know he's not going to go running off to Bangkok.
Yeah, that's true. The other half wouldn't mind going, I reckon, but...
Yeah.
According to Tim from Sid Squad, it's pretty good for plane spotting.
Yes.
Did enjoy, and still every now and then I'll go and watch back some of his Seoul and Bangkok shows. Quite enjoy that overseas action. Just gives you a bit of information about what's going on around the world, really.
The two good places I thought they did a good job of streaming from was Incheon, and the other one was Haneda.
Yeah,
yes.
I love the South Korea shows.
Well, what was funny is I was listening to his show and I didn't have visuals up, and he read out a comment a few days before that said, I wonder if Tim or Matt will ever go to Tokyo, and then there was another comment about Haneda ATC, and I just heard Tim have a little chuckle when he did it. I'm like, I actually thought something of it, and then I saw him pop up 12 hours later in Haneda.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit of an awkward chuckle that actually made me pause what I was doing.
That's right, you said 2-7 was closed, didn't you, Craig?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, closed about an hour and a half.
I was wondering why we had a Jetstar going up Victor to Charlie.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that'll be good though, because Malaysian and Thai won't be able to go on 27. We'll have to see them head off on 16. Because Malaysian goes off on 27 quite a bit, doesn't it, guys?
Yeah,
they do.
Velocity
Thai,
352 is this one coming in from Brisbane.
Velocity 12 at Motel, evening.
I'll be back in just a second, chaps.
No worries. Dean Stalker's heading off to Seoul next year. Now, looks like this 320 to Brisbane for Jetstar is going off at pardon me, at Charlie.
7 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land, Connor 782.
Ty's coming out now.
Do you have someone with you, Mick?
Yep. Yeah. All right. Looks like Miles is going to cross over to Victor.
Is Ty taxiing out yet?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Now, after this 782 Qantas, we're going to have a Max 8 in.
Lovely.
Velocity 1298 from Cairns.
What retro is it? Do you know?
I will do in a sec.
Oh, I think it's, is it 8IE, I think?
Yeah, 8 India Hotel.
Yeah, okay. A hotel, sorry. Looking at Echo and hotel earlier.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello?
I just walked out to the lounge room in my house here to see where the family was, and they've all turned the lights off and gone to bed. It's dark out there, so they've given up on me, I think.
Oh dear.
I guess I'll be in lots of trouble later. Anyway, never mind.
Story of our life, isn't it?
It is, mate. That's what I say. You're going to trouble or from trouble.
Yep. I've taken to living the philosophy of I don't get stressed anymore. I have too much fun causing it.
That'd make a good T-shirt, wouldn't it?
We've got Bella Bunnies in the chat saying hi. Well, hello, Bella Bunnies.
G'day, Bella. They're a mixture, Bella.
Yeah, what you just saw then was domestic, but we've got 2 internationals heading out. We've got a domestic
coming
Jetstar
in now.
Rolling out now.
We've got domestic Velocity about to come in.
So, yeah, mixture of international and domestics.
1298, wind at 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, velocity 1298.
Do a last quick scout, make sure there's nothing. No, the only thing of even minor note is Texel 11 coming up from Perth. And he's still out the other side of Hall's Gap.
Yeah. So he's still a ways off.
EBE is now 50 minutes.
Jetstar 574, contact departures. Jetstar 574, yeah.
I think my battery's going to fail before then. I've only got, what have I got left? I've got 9% left on my phone.
Oh, boy.
And 3% left on my iPad, which I've turned off. So down to the phone now.
Ah, well.
Velocity 756, wind 220 degrees 6 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Go land, runway 16, we'll see you.
What are we? Still 13.2 on the batteries? Yeah.
Yeah.
13.1.
435 likes there,
Just went to
662, 6,622 subs. Thank you all.
You'll have to one day
Thanks for
when you
coming
go on
out.
holidays. You'll have to arrange a not a movie marathon, but a streaming marathon out of Melbourne or somewhere. And have to go in there, guys going in there and rotating through and keep the stream going.
We've actually been talking about that, Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower, good evening, Malaysian 120.
We are
ready.
in the better weather.
Good evening, expect your departure.
Yes, when it's spring or something, when it's a bit warmer, yeah.
Yeah, like we don't want to do it through the middle of summer because it'll be too hot. But I reckon we can camp out here for 12 or 18 hours.
Yeah.
And the idea would be to actually get a room in the hotel.
Yeah. Or get sponsorship from the hotel, or get someone to sort it and publicise it, and get a big stream going there, and get a bunch of people to come out and run.
We'd actually do the stream from the car park because it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Mick, the hotel is actually good for streaming.
Well,
Yeah, for 27 ops as well.
Park Royal.
Yeah.
Might not get the sound though, would you?
No, you don't get sound.
That's the problem. That's why we'd want to actually do the stream from the car park here.
But
you can make airplane noises and things like that.
If you were to get a but you can do like a you can set up. I don't know how much you trust some of your equipment, but if you have your car, and because you have a ute, right? So if you were to probably not the safest way, but have like your window half down, or like not even half down, a tiny bit down, and then have like a Bluetooth mic set up somewhere.
Well, I mean, look,
kind of stream through like.
Yeah, if the ute was parked here, there's no reason why we couldn't mount a mic on the ute
for ambient.
For the ambient noise, yeah. And then have it connected to. We'd have to find a way to send the feed over to the Park Royal, though.
If you were to have your I know you. It sounds like you guys have 600 different Wi-Fi networks there. So if you were to have like one set up there with like even just an iPad, or something small that like if you have like a mini, like even just a small mic, that like if you're going for 18 hours, like it's not, the ambient audio isn't the most important thing, if that makes sense. But like you could have your iPad just hidden under the seat, and just have a call through Discord, or even Video Ninja does audio, so you can have that.
Oh yeah,
like
true.
And you can have a call through Discord where that's connected and just sending you your audio.
Yeah, true. There's definitely good ideas that we need to investigate further before we commit to it. But yeah,
we do want to do it.
Is your microphone XLR?
No, it's 3.5.
Yeah, so you can just plug that into like, do you have an iPad? I'm sure you would have an iPad at home.
Believe it or not, no, do not have an iPad.
Neither do I.
Have not gotten into the Apple, the Apple ecosystem. Have not been in that for ages.
Do you have any Samsung or anything like that, like a pad?
Yeah, a couple old ones.
Or even a spare phone. If you have something like that, though, you can just stick it under your seat with a power bank or something like that in your car.
True.
Just to and buy it under your seat just to hide it so no one steals it.
I'd be inclined to put it in the toolbox.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got big metal toolboxes on the back of the ute.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
well, that could work,
Malaysia out the
if
door,
you-
heading back to Kuala Lumpur with their 330-900.
I wonder if that could work if you were to park your car backwards. I don't know. You could mount a GoPro on one of your GoPros on the top so you could have a safe shot. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Well, we have had the safe shot before, so...
Yeah, but like you can have a remote safe shot as well. If you do it for Discord, you can have both
Oh, yeah.
features if you're inputting it.
Yeah, have different perspectives.
Yeah, you just need a... if you have a Samsung kind of tablet, you should be able to add both in.
Oh,
But charging
Seki
is the
had
next problem.
problems with their laptop today, overheated.
Oh.
They're up in Japan at the moment.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Hopefully no damage there, mate.
Hopefully not. But speaking of, he is kicking goals, isn't he?
Yeah.
You're doing really well, Seki.
All right, next one in, Jetstar 575 from Brisbane with the 321.
All right, and then I reckon it must almost have to be Ty departing.
Yep, he's just about to turn on to Bravo, and we've
got trouble in the chat, huh?
Yep. YPPH Plane Guy, you naughty boy. Sending off another gift of membership there. Thanks you muchly, Mitch. It's going to Monique Cherie.
Oh, thank you very much, Mitch, and welcome, Monique.
You'll get access to the Discord server and custom emojis. Early access to any travel blogs that Tim puts up. And any member streams we do in the next month. So welcome aboard.
Nah.
Thanks very much, Mitch.
All good. I'm going to head off now, but Cathay's pushed back.
I
said trouble was in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, guess we're waiting for Cathay.
Yeah.
I seem to recall young Mitch saying he was going to only stay 15 minutes more, and that was, what, about an hour ago?
Yeah, I was thinking, I wasn't going to say, because I don't want to be rude and be like trying to force him out the door, but...
All right.
No, I kind of changed my mind when I saw where Qatar was, and I was going to stay to Qatar, and then I was going to quickly I'm doing something on my laptop, so then I was going to just finish this kind of this little thing, and just kept going.
All right. Ty
Anyway,
462 is heading out onto the runway.
Thank you, Mitch. Have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next one, mate.
Thanks.
Catch you up
I
later,
will be
mate.
lurking in the chat for the next 20 minutes.
No worries, mate.
All right. Good night, mate.
See you.
See you, Mitch.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Our 350-900 is rolling.
Yep.
It'll be 8 years old in August.
That's right. No logo lights, huh?
And John, one more movement.
Yeah, always. Always one more movement.
Yep. And Cathay, yes, has pushed back. That's the 777. Heading, of course, back to Hong Kong. Lachlan's Flight Radar has joined us.
Good evening, Lachlan.
Good evening, mate. Unfortunately, it's at the tail end of the stream. We've got one more major plane movement to watch out, and then we'll be saying goodnight. Yeah, your ears will be feeling it, Mitch. Okay, we've got Qantas. Good Lord, we do have Qantas 499.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, it's on final.
Okay, so we do have Kaysan tonight.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I really didn't think it'd get out.
What are we coming up to 5 hours on our show anyway.
Another hour and a half with Mitch. So,
Yeah.
quite the night. All right, Cathay is taxiing.
Craig's lost his Discord connection. No worries, mate.
All right, mate.
That's all good. Yeah, what did you say we got coming in?
$4.99.
Oh, that's $4.99, yes.
Yeah, KSAN.
I reckon we'll almost hit 500 likes for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
441.
Yeah.
So if you guys haven't tickled that like button yet, go ahead and give it a tickle. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the content. And anyone who's lurking there that's not yet subscribed, I'd appreciate you pressing that subscribe button and dinging the bell so that you know when we're up.
And Alex, the caravan, how far away is it? Too far. Last I looked, it was somewhere near Goulburn.
Yeah, well, that's Cathay taxiing out, I think I just saw.
Yep, he's just turning north onto Victor.
All right, they will be our last for the night.
Yep.
Asterisk. Bella Bunnies is off, saying, have a good night. I will talk to you guys tomorrow or the next time you are doing live in Melbourne Airport. Yeah, probably not tomorrow, but probably on the weekend, I reckon.
Yeah, we've got a few things on for the next few days.
Oh, Seki said, let me summon some support.
Oh.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
Famous last words, yes. Very much so, Seki.
Yeah, we've copyrighted a hashtag, one more movement.
Oh. Nah, all good, Craig, don't stress. $53 more likes before Cathay. What do we reckon?
Probably not. Okay, the caravan hasn't even made Canberra yet.
Yeah, no chance. Not a chance.
A brave pilot be flying in this though, in that thing.
Yeah, weather must be horrendous.
Oh. Can't be that high up. What is he? He's at 10,000 feet.
So you're going right through the thick of it.
Yeah. Although, where are we?
No, rather him than me, eh?
Yeah, he actually may be flying between it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's two arms of it reach down through Goulburn towards Canberra, but he may be flying between them.
Oh, yeah, Seki makes a good point. If you're on mobile, you need to close the chat, then you can hit the like button, and then you can tap on the chat to come back into the chat. So if you haven't yet, would really appreciate it. John saying OGA still on the ground in Bangkok.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're having second thoughts about flying into Sydney in this weather.
I really don't blame them.
All right.
They're up and live on Flight Radar, but yeah, 0 feet still parked up. I must say the aircraft does look very nice. It's a very nice looking aircraft.
Yeah. Not too bad, is it?
Yeah. Not used to seeing it in the Qantas scheme though. Yeah, Bella, it'll either be Saturday or Sunday that we'll be up. So So look forward to seeing you next time. Oh, John. Might have to divert to Melbourne. That would be... I would drag my tuchus back out of bed just for that.
Ring me.
Oh, yeah. Just don't put your phone on D&D.
No, I won't tonight.
Otherwise, I'll start calling everybody else in the house.
Oh, I won't love you.
Oh, yeah.
No, ring Kenny.
Oh, that's who I'd be calling first. Yeah, Lachlan, yeah, I can't wait to see it down here either. I have made contact with the Qantas media team to see what opportunities there may be for some early access to it.
Oh, you see what Seki says?
Why don't they test out the range and send it over to Christchurch? Sure, the lads would be fizzing to see it. Yeah,
I think everyone's looking forward to a visit there, Dean.
Yeah, because Dean's saying can't wait to see it in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Lachlan's saying can't wait to catch it here in Melbourne. Yeah.
All right, Cathay's heading for Bravo.
Bella, if we do one on the weekend, it'll probably be, I'd say a 9 a.m. start, usually. Just not sure if it'll be Saturday or Sunday at this stage. But make sure you've got the bell icon hit. Craig's saying he's got 4% battery, so better head off to bed. Great stream as always. Nice to be chatting to you. Good night. Well, good night, Craig.
Good night, Craig. Thanks for coming along and joining us and providing all of that marvellous information there.
Oh.
It sort of helps bring the whole chat, I think, whole idea to life.
Yeah, no, really do appreciate it, mate.
And when the weather gets a bit better, you need to come out and join us out here.
Yes. 6630 subs. 451 likes.
Sydney's still up there as number 3 of disruptions.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't doubt it.
Although their departure number's down to 1.8, but their arrivals is at 5.
Yeah.
That's the highest rating. All right, Cathay's turning onto the runway.
Melbourne delivery, type blue 12.
Let's see this 777 out.
Jester 217, line up runway 16 and wait. Line up 16 and wait, that's right.
There he goes. Nicely lit up too.
That always helps, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, we're here to see aeroplanes, and at night you need light.
Yes.
I'm actually starting to wonder how much battery my phone's got left.
It's on charge.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Cruising time, Jester A320 from Golf 52 to Whiskey 2.
212,
Top 3, monitor ground, 312.
Cathay 178, contact departures.
Contact departures, Cathay 178.
Jester 799, Melbourne.
All right. Well, that is our last movement of the evening. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We hope you've enjoyed the show.
Yep. We'll be back again in a few days for another one.
And there's our engine, our lovely engine glow.
Yeah.
In-house fabricated engine glow.
Yeah, this is what keeps us going on these cold nights.
But no, being here and engaging in the chat, everyone really do appreciate it.
We've had fun as always.
Oh,
Hope
yeah.
you have too.
Yeah. It's always a ton of fun, and yeah, as I said, probably back on the weekend. We hope to see you guys then. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, everyone.
In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, there's a team with a vision and they're flying high. With cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers, streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine. Streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Kennedy away, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small. Sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer.